It's so unreal. To lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Sorry about that, guys. That was a headache. I had to restart the router, I guess. But the internet's showing strong now, so we should be good. It's really an OBS issue, which is funny because I have internet everywhere. But OBS just says it doesn't. And then, I don't know what the hell. I've been having this problem randomly. It's pretty random for the last couple of months. Or last month, I guess I would say. And so I downloaded a new OBS, the latest one. And there's no more updates, but it's just buggy that way. It's weird. It has nothing to do with my actual internet connection. And it's really frustrating because my internet's fast. I can go into Google and do a speed test and nothing changes, but it's only OBS. And so I don't know if the issue is gonna happen until I actually start the stream. And then sometimes it doesn't happen right away. And I don't know what the issue is. I don't know what the deal is, but I'm hoping OBS just comes up with some sort of patch, but I don't know. Okay, let me get my, so sorry about all the restarts on that. And you probably coming and going into different chats, but I think I should. Ooh, we got somebody from France, right on. So let me just fix something here real quick before we start. So we were working on the build, but I want to delete those other streams so people don't accidentally go in there and go, what? That was a 3-minute stream. Okay, so let me delete you. And then, so if you're watching this on the replay, just know that we started another stream and we were running for about 15 minutes and then we had some internet issues. So you didn't miss much. We were just talking about the introduction or Happy New Year stuff. And we were just chit-chatting on where people were from. And now what we're gonna do is, well, let me reintroduce what's up for today. So we're just gonna close out the new year with another challenge. And so I just completed one big challenge, which was taking down the summit. And that was a ton of fun, and you guys were there with me, and I really appreciate the support. And so today, just for fun, what we're gonna do is we're gonna clear the map before we log off for the night. So we're gonna do all the, just for fun. And then, yeah, I just lost internet again.
To start, press Y to switch profile.
And now it's back. It's just really choppy. Weird. It's one of those days, huh? It's strong though. The internet's strong, but it just bleeped. Probably had to do with my router reset. Anyways, so yeah, so we're gonna just clear out the whole map and just chat it up and party until the clock starts 12. I don't know if we're gonna go that late, actually. Probably not. I'll probably be logging off before midnight, but if things go right. And so we were talking about builds and what I was gonna run. And so I'm gonna run, oh, from somebody from Norway, Mr. Nord, right on. Got relatives from Norway. My sister married a fellow from Norway. Newfoundland. I love seeing these new places pop up in the chat. All right, So I was thinking about getting to Oak Carroll for the fireworks, but you know, I'll just stick with the hunting M44 if you guys are cool with that. And then for the White Death, we're gonna use preservation. We're gonna go no scope on this one. And so I can swap in 2 different play styles while we're doing this. And then for the chest, so I'm gonna go full armor and then just headshot damage and handling everywhere. But what I'm gonna do is rely, by doing this, lean completely on the memento for my survivability through bonus armor and aggressive gameplay. And so, because I want to show you guys that by aggressive doesn't mean necessarily running and gunning. You can still do cover to cover. And we're not going to put any regen on the build itself. So just armor and damage, basically. So like pieces like this would be handy, Uzina, because we can armor up, and then maybe a Gila guard, and then Habsburg for sure. See if I got. What where I should have all the pieces we need, but it's a matter of having what where. So there's a Habs right there. So I don't want regen. I want handling and headshot damage everywhere, and so I'll change the roll there. So there's 1 Habs. Let's put on a pure handling one here. If I have it, nope, I don't. We could also look at a Picaro's down here would be a good one. Good way to get armor. Oh, there's a Gila possibility. It needs. My bag is in horrible shape. There's another Habs. Ooh, let's take that Gila. Okay. And then. Let me look at my stash. We might have more there. Oh, I was also mentioning that starting in the new year, we're going to be doing a new stream series for new players. So I started another account, and we're going to be playing from the very beginning of the Division 2. And excited to give you guys some more tips and tricks if you're a new player. And still building up your world tiers. And then we're going to go as fast as we can to get to Warlords of New York, level 40. And then start dishing out that juicy content for you as well. So that's a good Uzina there, probably better than the one over here. Yeah. So then over here we can put. So we have a good Gila, we're good there. So we just need 1 Gila, 2 Habs. I'd want a better Habs there if I can. Yeah, that's a good one. That'll work. I'll take that one. And then up here would be an Araldi, ideally a red Araldi or a red Providence. Dude, please don't bump into me anymore. Oh, I don't have anything but a Habs up here, so we need this to be something different. Or let me see here. Oh, that's a better Habs, actually. I need to delete things. Really bad. Let's see. Skill damage, status effect, skill damage, headshot damage, skill damage, skill haste. I like all these pieces though. They make interesting builds. Just lost internet again. What the F? Oh my God. Malvin, immediatamente. La más pronto, el mejor. Porque necesitas más espacio para tu stash también. Y cada vez cuando nivel arriba, how do you say, da más resources también. Immediatamente. Porque el espacio de stash es la más importante resource que puedes tener. I don't know what's going on with the internet. It like bounces and comes back. What up, AG? $700, así. Estás muy arriba, entonces. Cerca. A 1000. Antes, la recomendación era cuando estaba, you know, o cuando tenés un reloj grande, como 4000. Pero ahora, porque el sistema de expertise, lo más pronto, el mejor. Okay. So he was asking when he should start another character. Basically telling him the sooner the better now. But back in the day, it wasn't always like that, right, guys? It wasn't. It was, we used to say, oh, you know, when you're about watch 4,000, once you get a juicy watch. But because stash space is so vital and you start leveling, creating additional resources, as soon as you start that character so that you can start rolling into your expertise system now. So it's like, basically, as soon as you get your watch, you should start another character, it's sadly, you know. So there's a Habsburg, if we needed it. So what I want ideally is, like a Providence or something, a Providence with armor. And I think I just deleted the one that I had because I needed the stash space. Yeah. You see the issues, huh? I could put a walker, but I really want to keep the Gila guard. I want really high armor. I guess well, just won't be perfect. Okay, and maybe we'll get lucky with a drop. Okay, let's just deal with it. Let's just deal with it. Okay, so we'll put our Habsburg here. So we just need to figure out what we're gonna do up here, which can be Uzina would be ideal up here. If I have to choose Bellstone, then I guess I can. Brazos too is an option, so I can put. What did I have on there? So the Azina can go here. If I can, yeah, I should have an Azina here. I should. This should work. Okay, I know I have an Azina somewhere around here. There it is. Perfect. Okay, and then over here I'll put on a Brazos because it's a way to get like a free armor core basically. Because you get weapon damage along with it. And so, again, my goal is to run just pure armor, just for the sake of it. Just to have a little bit of fun, see what it can do. There we go. Okay, that's the build. That's the build. Now we just need to re-roll it. Delete you. Where's the one that we just took? There. So I'm gonna put armor everywhere, and then we should have pretty high armor on this, right? So let me go make our changes. So this one's gonna be chest. We're gonna put on headhunter here because I like sniping like a maniac. It's what I do. It's what I do. Oh, Malvin de nada. ¿De dónde sos? Okay, so then we'll put armor here. Armor here. And then we're gonna put weapon handling here. Oh, Matthew, just craft whatever weapon you're looking for. So you basically need sadist everywhere on your library, right? You need it for assault rifles, you need it for SMGs or whatever. Just the easiest way to do that is, you know, to go to your crafting station and just craft any whatever weapon you're looking for. Let's say assault rifles. Just craft until you get one with sadist. Then take it over to your library over here. That's the fastest way to do it. Or, so sadist will drop on any, basically any weapon. I think it comes on every variant. So, but there's perfect sadist, but you can't transfer perfect versions into your library. Does that make sense? So you just craft or just go farm the area that you're looking for. For instance, if you're looking to put sadist on pistols, then go farm the pistol zone until you get a pistol with sadist. Or if you're looking for LMGs, but basically you need it for every weapon. So just do a combination of farming and crafting. Countdown is the fastest way to get things. So. Okay, so we're good. Okay, so let's load up headshot damage everywhere for now, and then we might change that later. And then we're ready to go, except for I gotta ideally try to empty a couple of things from my bag. All right, and then we got this and this. We're gonna be running directives, so we'll have skill cooldowns, but that's 260 on our no scope, and then 280 on our scope. And then the pistol 208, 308 on the tac, and that should be good. I could run the Nemesis too. I need to at least bring it along. I'm running both M44s. Puerto Rico. I'm running both, yeah. So this is the hunting M44. And then the White Death is the, what is it, classic? Or what do they call it, carbine? Yeah, is that 2 million? Yeah, 2 million armor. Yeah. Just shy right there of being optimized. And so the regen should be pretty strong, so we can get 3% armor regen in that. What would that be? About 60,000 armor regen? And then I'm running preservation on this, which is gonna be 20% armor on kill, or sort of armor regen too. Probably about, I don't know what the armor regen is gonna be on that. I have to divide whatever that number is by 5. Okay, so let's offload whatever we can, but I'm pretty darn full. This issue, right? This issue of having too much gear is killing me. I can delete that. If I go out there with at least 10 things, you know, but I'll delete that. Delete that. Keep that. Definitely keeping that. Oh, that's a good one right there. This is the Vanguard Golan. Put some regen instead of health, and that's a good one. Doesn't look good, but that's gonna be a tank piece. Delete that. Intimidate. Yeah, I gotta open the loot boxes too. I'm gonna do that here in a second. Thank you for reminding me. Just deleting shit. Okay, that's enough gear to delete right there. And then I just need to open up these loot crates real quick because we're gonna get a bunch of XP, and so these are gonna stack up. And I just can't leave gear behind. Am I the only one? Braylon, Tennessee. If you go to Countdown, Matthew, I have Countdown builds, but Heartbreaker is a really good one to go in there with. Just a really, you know, go in there with like nice armor. You want to basically a tank DPS build when you go in there. Because there's not a lot of time to be hanging out in cover, unfortunately. You're kind of always running in one giant circle, like always. So... oh, that's a nice process, isn't it? Delete it. People like the M700. It's not nice enough to keep, though. Profit, I hope they fix that. Empress is still coming with an armor core. That's right, Renclaw. That's the spirit, brother. That's the spirit. That's actually kind of nice right there, guys, because it could be a sniper build with armor and then skill damage, skill efficiency, and then re-roll that to like skilled or something. I'll hold on to that one. It's weird. The problem with keeping pieces like that, though, is if they fix the bug, then it might revert it, you know, and then all of a sudden it's trash. But it makes really interesting builds when you get some of those. They actually can be used for tank builds too, because skill health, strong shields. Your watch, gamer. I think if that's what you're looking for, SHD calibration. Yeah, your watch. Basically just XP, so directives. That's the best way to farm calibration. Right, so and then you 4 characters. So you need 4 characters. The best farm for SHD calibration is basically 4 characters, because 4 characters and then XP farming with directives. And so the best farm in the Division 2, don't be fooled. It's a build, all right, and it's basically a 4-piece Hunter's Fury with the 1886 determined sharpshooter memento. It's basically a build or something close to that. And then you turn on all directives. You may have multiple characters and you just go and clear control points or do whatever activity you want. Doesn't really matter, but just go and kill things, right? And level up that watch, but you're gonna level up across 4 characters, and then you can just buy those. It's the instead of targeting a particular activity to try to get these, which is a pain in the butt, right? Like rogue activities, boss floors and the summit, you know, that's what gets you these kind of things. Basically bosses, named things, right? So, you know, that's just a pain in the ass. So instead of doing that, just go for regular XP and just buy it. You know, there's 50 of them right there, right? Anyways, hope that helps a little bit. Does anybody have any other suggestions for farming SHD? If they do, drop it in the chat. I don't personally farm it just because it just tends to stack up for me, which is good. But if I were to, that's how I would do it. Oh, should I keep that chest piece, you think? I don't know if I have that one. I keep deleting it and not deleting it. But crit damage, crit chance on the Gilas are going to be strong next season. So Gilas and Golans are what got my interest for next season. One of them. There's going to be more. I'm going to start putting out that list for you guys in the next couple of days, right? So I promised you early January as we turn the year. So that's what I'm going for. Okay, we're good. So let's turn on all directives, reset the map. And then reset control points. And then let's just start over here. where I usually start. Does a loot goblin give you those, Danny? I didn't know that. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, good one, Sebastian. Countdown optimization caches. That's a good one too, because you're also getting gear while you're doing that. Do the hunters, do they give you any of those points? I doubt they do, but. Happy New Year, Mike.
Hostile control point identified.
Okay, so let's go see what we can do. So we don't have any ammo, right? So that's where we're gonna have to start, is getting some of that. If there's a lonely NPC to pick on, that's one way to go about it. There's a squad. Get the party started.
Reinforcements en route.
Oh, I didn't mean to switch. Look at that bonus armor. Somebody's shooting at me in the ass. Okay, so now we got lucky shot. Saves us on ammo. Very important in the very beginning while you're trying to earn ammo, right? So misses are refunded back in your mag. So we're doing pretty good for having 2 million in armor, I gotta say, as far as our kill power. That's 12.6 million right there. How'd that feel, motherfucker? All right, let's go get some of this shit. Look at this, how much bonus armor we're gonna get. Cha-ching! That's one. Doesn't look like a lot, but it is. Let's see, we got 60% of 2 million, so 1.2 million. Did I do that math right in my head? Yeah, that's right. So all those misses don't force me into a reload, which is beautiful. So I can just keep missing and enjoy it. Missing is fun. All right, now we got TAC 50 ammo. And look at that bonus armor. Sing. Ain't she a beaut? Yeah, I'm a fan of Lucky Shot though. It's pretty good on a strong sniper, you know, when you're playing from cover, because the strong snipers have kind of crappy reloads. They're, you know, usually 3 seconds, 2.5 seconds, and longer sometimes. Woo, good jump, baby. Almost a full trophy. want him getting anybody up. And he's got special ammo. Let's use our other one. No scope it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Little short on damage there, but maybe we fix that when we get trophies. How did that happen? She just killed her friend? Oh man. I could just land one of these. What was that? Not the shit. There it is. Finally. See that reload? Sucks, right? Oh, that's right. I'm running preservation, not determined. Sorry. I forgot I was running preservation. All right. Let's get it right. Let's get it right. You could use a little bit more armor, huh? Come here, bastard! I'll chase you up there. You're gonna jump down. I know your little routines. Save ammo here in the end. All right, one control point down. We got our ammo and a shit ton of XP. Ooh, they make those look interesting, but don't be fooled. Max health isn't that helpful. It's not the same as skill health. So skill health is something different. The health is under your armor, and nobody uses it. Roger B, thanks, man. Sorry I missed you last night. I saw your message come in later. Ooh, that's a nice Empress. I'll take that one. Yeah, daddy like it. All right, let's head on to the next one. So this is our next point. So we'll clear out the southwest first. Easy, there's only 2. Yeah, I do have colorblind. Yeah, I don't normally run it. I just turned it on lately because I was doing those tips videos and I just kind of stuck with it. I'm impartial to it. I like it because it's something different right now, but really as far as it affecting my gameplay, it's like a tiny bit helpful. So if it bugs you to have it on, just don't do it, So basically what it does is, which one's grenades again? See, it shows you the lines from for throwables, area of effect. That's why people do it. So you can actually see the edge. And so if you're trying to take heals, you want to know if you're in range of somebody's healer or if you're in range of an artillery, because it'll also show artillery limits. Yeah, we're a little bit shy on that. It's okay. I'd like to be able to get that. But putting out an extra shot isn't the end of the world. Aw, dude. I'm gonna warn you, NPC, I'm really hard to kill. You've been warned. Oh, that was his head, man. Keep going. Cheater. We don't like foam, do we? Hey. Fancy seeing you here. Oh. Right here. He's like, where did that come from? Back here, buddy. Bonus armor gives you a lot of confidence. Oops. Reload. Especially, you know, that preservation is giving you that 20% armor on kill and on top of everything, right? So it doesn't only earn you the blue trophy and the armor regen that comes along with the memento, but it's giving you really strong heals. So if you start taking damage after you activate preservation, that damage has to fight preservation, basically. Kind of like whatchamacallit, armor protection from elites that way. If you combine protection from elites on this build, you'd be pretty hard to kill. Which way they come? Oh, that was a headshot. So we were getting shot in the back that whole time by this little fucker, and it was nothing but a tickle. A lot of misses right there. That's the body flinch. So you, just because you can take damage doesn't mean you want to, because it leads to missing. So. There's a medic somewhere around here. Let's find his fucking ass. You. Oh, no, I jumped out of that. Special ammo sucks. Ah, he sucks. I swear I jumped out of that. Shock. I was like a mile away from his little paddles.
In danger.
The paddler. Ooh. The turret just woke up from behind me, or you know what I mean? This turret was just a turret behind me that just woke up. Two down, 244 left to go. Ah, fucking rogues. You guys deal with the rogues.
Rogue agent detected.
Greg, Happy New Year.
Sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected. Rogue assault.
Ann Arbor, nice.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Yeah, so I'm really enjoying the hunting M44 though. I always like pulling it out. And yeah, this is my favorite control point. You didn't know that. I like the layout of it. It's always pretty busy up here too. Why are you shooting at me? I got a decoy right in your face. Shoot that. There it is. I'm so glad we don't have scavenge skills anymore. That gets really old.
Fixer drone detected. Hostile fixer
Dude, get
drone
out of here.
detected.
I'm the real killer. There it is.
Rogue agent eliminated. Supply room access unlocked.
Parker, what's up, man? Thanks for helping out the other day, bro. Did you see you're famous? I made you famous. You were in the video. Dark Jedi, Happy New Year, bro. What? You've been blessed with Dark Jedi's presents. The Dark Jedi. Thank you, Sloth, for the happy birthday wishes. When you're born on December 31st, you've donated your birthday. You don't get much of birthdays anymore. You get like $5 and a card. You know what I mean? Everybody's tuckered out from the birthday festivities by the time your birthday comes around, you know? But my whole family's birthdays are December and January for the most part. Like, my dad's is in December, mine is in December, my daughter's, and then my mom's is in February, my sister's is in January. So it's like, yeah, Vicious, you saw that leak. I'm guessing you saw the leak. Somebody posted their gameplay footage of Heartland. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of similar mechanics. One of the things that I've really liked about it is the melee. That you can melee shit, you know? Always a fan of that. Always a fan of melee. Like real melee. So you got a double-handed melee. You basically are carrying around like a hunter's axe, like a hatchet. Really? Let me just use all my ammo on this guy. Thank you.
Reinforcements en route.
So I really do like long range sniping and close quarters headshot play. And so this really is a real fun way to get both of it in the same session. One no scope, one scope. But you can just stay in scope and play in close quarters too. You adapt to it. Come on, man. Probably timed out now. Yeah, I did. Fucker. Just sat there waiting for me to time out. Mostly because you're doing a lot of pop shots, and so you're not really staying in scope that long for it to be super annoying to be playing in close quarters. You know, it's not like you're playing with what do you call it? Focus. You know, where you're required to stay in scope for a long duration to get the most damage. You just pop in, pop out. And you can manage your distance, right? Like if you feel like 15, 20 meters is comfortable for you, then don't pull in any closer than that. And if an enemy pops into your face, you tuck and roll backwards, pop that shot. Takes a little getting used to doing that. So you go basically like this, and then it's better if you land the shot, of course. Pretty sure that landed, buddy. Ah! I rushed it. hell? Pretty sure I'm hitting that tank. Guess not. Reversing all that work you're putting in there, medic. Jesus, this medic has been annoying. Can't get him. He moves funny. Finally.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the chatters box. You know, I mean, I put some miles into my chatters box, early game, you know, and you know, before we had any of the other exotics really, and it was a good gun. I really enjoyed it. But now you use it, I don't care if you can change the attribute or not. It feels pretty underwhelming. In order for it to feel godly, you have to be at full peak RPMs, right? And basically all you're doing, all right, is matching or trying to match the Ouroboros. But you're a part-time player with that, where the Ouroboros is a full-time player. And when I play with my chatterbox, it's like just so many times where I just don't have that full RPM buff, you know, and where you're getting the most power out of it. And this is probably the gameplay footage that you've seen, I bet, is somebody standing in front of a spawn where all the enemies are coming out and they're getting to auto reload over and over. And yeah, that's the only time it shines. But the honest truth is every weapon shines in that position. Any weapon. Determined shines there. The Ouroboros shines there. Any weapon shines there. Now, will the chatterbox be better in 2024? Absolutely. Yeah, I think so too. Will it be more fun in 2024? Yeah, it will. Because, you know, it feels really underpowered when you use it. And I feel really weak when you're at your 700 RPMs. It just doesn't feel good, you know? And I mean, I'm sure some of you have mastered being able to maintain your full RPM buff like all the time, but for me, it doesn't work out that way, you know? I have a hard time maintaining the full RPM buff throughout the entire gameplay. It resets, and then I find myself at 700 RPMs, and that really is really lame. Have you ever played with an SMG at 700 RPMs that doesn't have a damage talent? Mind I said that, right? It doesn't have a damage talent. And so you have 700 RPMs with no damage talent, and that just sucks, you know? You feel that pain when you're trying to run and gun against an enemy. And so you end up having to compensate for that with your build by running like lots of red cores to make up for the fact that you're down an attribute on a weapon that's hitting at 700 RPM, right? But when it's at full buff, for sure, it does feel good. It does feel good. It just doesn't happen enough for me to run that build, to run that weapon. And I used to really like it. It used to be my favorite SMG, you know? But now we just got some that are so many better. I mean, I'd rather use the non-exotic tactical or the Dark Winter. But I have hopes for it. I hope I'm wrong, and you might not agree with me, or whoever's listening to this might not agree with me. That's cool. You know, everybody's got different tastes. This is a taste thing, right? And so for me, I just don't like the feeling at 700 RPMs without a damage talent, free reload or not. You know what I mean? It makes it harder for me to get that free reload because I'm not doing such a good job killing as I could be with a different weapon. And so I'm looking at that free reload, but it's punishing me in scenarios, you know, for that benefit. And the SMGs, and I'm pretty sure that SMG's got a fast reload in the first place. So I don't even think you need the free reload on that one, right? Doesn't it already have a fast reload? I don't know. I'm kind of a Debbie O downer on that one, I gotta say. Thanks, Notorious. But yeah, I mean, but I'm optimistic about the whole thing, the general buffs that we're getting, and I do think that a lot of weapons are going to be feeling better than they were before. But I just be careful about myself saying the new meta. I don't see any new metas. You know what I mean? And for me, just because a weapon has got takes the best DPS slot doesn't make it the new meta for me. I wouldn't classify it that. But then again, it is the general community that determines what's the meta, right? Not any one individual. Because the first word in meta is most. Most people use it, so it's the most effective. Most people agree it's the most effective. And damage isn't the only factor on most effective. Am I the only one that thinks that? Damage isn't the only factor in most effective. And you know, talking about the acronym meta. So for me, it's just like, just because the Eagle Bearer is gonna, you know, look really good on paper, you know, I know the reality and the handling, and I'm careful not to say that's gonna be the new meta. You know, not for me. You know, not for me, because I know what it feels like. I can do it now. I can go put on a faster Eagle Bearer with a larger mag, and I still don't like the way it handles. It has nothing to do with damage. It's never had to do with damage. There's never been a damage issue out of that weapon. You know, it's the same thing with the tactical vector when we got the Ouroboros. There was never a damage issue with the tactical vector. I never thought, oh, it really needs more damage in this weapon. It doesn't. But I did think it needed a larger mag, and we got that. And so they gave us a higher RPM, which kind of offsets the benefit of the larger mag, to be honest with you. But I like fast weapons, and it works for the gameplay style I use. But either way, there's no way that the Chatterbox is gonna be better than the Ouroboros, because Ouroboros, the best thing about the Ouroboros is that it doesn't have a damage talent. That sucks, but at least you don't have to worry about anything. It's just kind of like point and shoot. You don't have to worry about proccing any damage thing. You don't have to worry about it deactivating or stacking. It's just kind of always on, you know what I mean? And that's the best thing about it. It's always on, but it also is the worst thing about it from a you know, exciting perspective. Like, what makes a good exotic, you know, what makes a weapon exotic? And part of it is it's like its uniqueness and it's being different, and it doesn't bring any of that to the table, you know. It's just a tactical vector with really good mods. But it's a really good weapon. And for SMGs, I'd probably say it would be the meta, right? Because it brings the damage, and it's easy to use, and it's always there. You know what I mean? And the handling is great. I mean, it's got everything you would want out of a SMG from a damage perspective. And a handling perspective, right? The reload, the size of the mag. Oh, come on. Ah, I hate that. Hold on. Fucking grenade. Fuck me up. So yeah, a lot of changes. I know some people just love to use the word meta a lot. But that's their thing. They just love to say meta, 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 meta this, meta that. But I just, that word is just thrown around way too much for me. It's so much to the point where like nothing is meta anymore because everybody's calling things meta. You know, I don't like the word meta. To be honest with you, just like being frank, I just don't like the word. Like I want to call something different. Like I just like it's the best at. That's the best. That's the like how I would prefer things to be described. It's the best at whatever it's the best at, you know. And that at thing be specific, you know. And if it's the best weapon in the game, then I'm gonna want to know why, right? And I hope it's not just damage. And if it's just damage, then it's not the best weapon in the game. You would describe that, in my opinion, as this has the highest weapon, the highest damage in the game, or the best DPS in the game. But again, that doesn't make it the meta, and it doesn't make it the best. Because it has the highest damage doesn't mean it could land that damage, right? So, and that's the Eagle Bearer's problem, right? So the Eagle Bearer's problem is that it misses so many shots, and in order to activate the talent, you gotta get a headshot kill, and with its handling, that's not as easy. It's easier said than done, I guess. It doesn't, you'll find that the talent is rarely up. The uptime on the talent is poor. But I don't know, what do you guys think though? Yeah, so a lot of me just doesn't like the word meta, so for whatever that means to you, whatever that's worth. And so but it's possible maybe with on a striker's build and a certain setup, maybe the Eagle Bearer can be on a meta build. Maybe there is one, you know? But I've run it on a striker's build, and I had to put the Ninja Bike backpack and one piece of a hotshot to enjoy it, to feel like it was an effective weapon. Because for me, when I run, I guess I might look at it a little bit differently too, but when I run the Eagle Bearer, I want to see tenacity proccing. I want to see that red halo around my little body, around my little digital biceps. You know what I mean? Because it's like, if I'm not getting immunity, why am I running this gun? You know? For the larger mag, well, the St. Elmo's gives me that, and it gives me shock. You know? I'll take the shock over that. I will totally take the shock over that. Yeah, and I like RPMs, so I'm not against RPMs, but you know, if we want to like get serious about it, it works against you just as much as it works for you. So, but we talk about it, but in the end, there are wins. Like we talk about the Ouroboros is a perfect example, right? Because the RPM, although it improves your DPS directly at a 1-for-1 rate, it also directly increases the amount of shots you miss, which impacts how many reloads you have during a session, which can get you killed. Because these guys are doing, let's just admit it, they're doing crazy acrobats, right? Crazy shit the way these enemies move. It's ridiculous. It's always been a thing, you know, and it's annoying, and it causes you to miss, and that's where paper players fail a lot, because it's just like they're ignoring that this game is, I mean, I want to say flawed, because it's kind of a flaw on how, look at the way this NPC is moving. I mean, look at that. I mean, she actually, I don't know if you caught that, but she actually disappeared for a second there as she was climbing down. She literally disappeared. So there's going to be so many shots missed in that scenario, especially if you like to go for headshots with your SMGs, which I do. Anyways, but when you're standing in front of a big fat target like a Chunga, like it's really good against Chungas and Warhounds and stuff like that, because they're so big, it's hard for you to miss. you know, and those RPMs and that bigger mag and a faster reload is the perfect scenario against a Chunga or a heavy or any big, large target that it's impossible to miss. Or a door, standing in front of a door of 5 enemies, right? And so we say, and so I say, like, so it's kind of pointless to have higher RPMs and a larger mag, because it performs, in general, it performs the same as a tactical vector, which has less RPMs and the smaller mag. But for those scenarios when you are standing in front of a big boss or a lot of NPCs or something, then you are at an advantage, and so it is worth it in the end. So yes, the Ouroboros is better than the tactical vector because of that situation, and because you don't have to worry about your talent. But as far as DPS and getting the most kills for your team and getting the most damage on the board, it's all a dream. It's all a dream. Because the tactical vector, the non-exotic version that we've had since the beginning of the game, does that for you already. And the thing is, a lot of people just don't know about the tactical vector. They don't know about it. They've never realized that they should have ran it, because they look at it and like 35 rounds, it's missing a mod. Nah, this can't be a good gun, right? And we have to bring it to your attention, and we have in past seasons, like, hey, this is the gun to run. Or just run the 45 caliber vector. If you're good with the weapon, or if you're a perfect player, right? And that's the thing is, I haven't really met a perfect player in this game, and but I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I'm not trying to be like the devil's advocate here, but the reality is this game is really flawed. And you know, and we were just having this talk the other day about, you know, like some of the meta, like a build that you would use for like a raid or an incursion. An example is like the strongest striker build, right? Striker chest, striker backpack, you know, crits everywhere, 4-piece striker, all red, no armor, no memento, no bonus armor, gunner, Ouroboros. Like that build, I'm a really good run and gun player, not to toot my horn, but I'm good enough to be able to say this, that's not a good build for heroic content. And it's the strongest build in the game, right? And some people call it the meta, right? And it's not a good build because the game is imperfect, and so are you. And in order to run that build, it's not about get good, you know, like some people like to say. It's about like this game. It's impossible to ignore that the game is imperfect. And so if you notice the people that run that build and heroic content, they run what do you call it, reviver hives, because they die every 90 seconds. So they have to, you know. And me personally, I don't like dying every 90 seconds. I'm just not a fan of that. Not because I don't like dying, but I don't. But it's just annoying. It's banking on dying is just yeah. And they always fail to talk about that. When they say, oh, this is the best build, the only striker build you need in the game. You know, I don't know why you would run the memento when you can run the striker's backpack, and be like, shit, that build, like, use it in heroic, you know. And you and I ran it myself, and it's just like, you can have a perfect gameplay, but it doesn't happen all the time. And so on average, I went down once at control point. And if you've noticed, we've been playing with all 5 directives here. I haven't gone down once yet. Right? And I'm running the most off meta build you could think of at this moment, right? Not even running determined or nothing, you know? And so I would say that this build is better for heroic content than the meta striker build that everybody runs for the incursion. And I run it in the incursion, so I'm not saying it's a bad build. It's an excellent build, All right, so that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that not all excellent builds are good at all content, you know? And part of the reason why is because the game isn't perfect, not because you suck, not because the build sucks. The build's amazing. I love that build. I run it the bazillion times, but not for solo heroic. You have too much damage and not enough extra survivability because you got these guys hopping around the map like a freaking monkey. You know, they get you to miss, they glitch, they shoot through corners. I'm recording all of this shit because I'm making a video on it. And so I'm recording the glitches that get you killed, or they don't necessarily get you killed right away, but they eventually get you killed because you take this extra damage you're not supposed to take. And then you accidentally find yourself in the wrong situation, but because you're not at full armor, you know, they burn you or whatever. You know what I mean? Or you shoot this warhound and he electrocutes you, and then somebody riot foams you, and then you get, you know, burned to hell. That shit happens, you know? And so to pretend that you're a perfect player or that you never take damage is ridiculous. And when people say that's the only striker build you need, they're leaving out so much important disclosures when saying that, you know? There's so many important disclosures. It's better to say it's the only striker build you need when you're running with the team and there's a healer on your team. That's what they should really be saying. Or at least be saying when you're running with a team, because you need somebody to pick you up from time to time. At least say that. You know what I mean? Because it's not true. I mean, I take the same exact build, put on the memento, and now it's a good build for heroic. Solo and in group, you know? Against popular belief that the memento isn't good for group. The memento's amazing for group. Just like some people say, well, if you're good at the gun, good with the gun, then it's a good build. Well, I say the same thing. Like if you're good at killing, then the memento is amazing. So if you have a hard time killing, then yeah, the memento, you're gonna struggle with the memento. But you know, when I join my team, I do my job, and my job is to kill things. You know what I mean? So I'm running the memento because of that. And so it's okay to say, and it's okay, right, if the memento's not good for you in group. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? You might be playing with guys that are a little bit more elevated than you or are more aggressive than you, and so they get the kills. So that's okay. You know what I mean? So everybody's different. So just because it's good for me is not mean it's going to be good for you. It's totally playstyle. I think playstyle is the biggest definer on what makes a good build or not. It's the only thing that matters. Not even content matters as much as playstyle. You know, playstyle is what dictates whether something is good or not. But so yeah, that's what I'm saying. So none of these things are bad builds. I wouldn't say that. I'm just saying, like, there's so much language and people leave out in their descriptions or statements about this build is meta and this build sucks or whatever. It's just like, well, you can't say that's a really good build. Like, what kind of content are you playing? Can you at least tell us? You know what I mean? Like, you can't just, how are you saying that's like the only striker build that you need in the game? I don't get that, because I'm a pretty damn good player and I die with that build more than I need to. Like, if I just run a little bit of bonus armor, all of a sudden I'm never ever dying. So how is it the best build in the game? How? I kindly disagree, sir. So, you know what I mean? But what's different, but what he left out was what content it's good for and what play style it's good for. For example, right? Like, if you're a relaxed player, then it might be the best build, right? And it is actually. So like, if you're a relaxed player and you're running an all red striker build, it probably is the best build, right? Whoa. The problem is I'm not a relaxed player. And so it's not gonna work the same for me. And that's why I say the ultimate definer on what's a good build or not has to go through the filter of playstyle. And so I don't worry about people's claims, you know what I mean? I don't, you know, it's an opinion, that's cool, you know what I mean? And that's cool, but require a little bit more data. I would just hope for a little bit more data, I should say. You know what I mean? To agree with somebody. You know? And not like hardcore stats data, but just like, what do you mean? Tell me more. You know, tell me more. Like, what do you mean? You mean like heroic or legendary or what are we talking about? Solo, group play, both, all of it? You saying this is one build to rule them all? Does that exist? Does that exist? One build to rule them all? And for some people it does, but it's the play style that dictates it, not even the content. I mean, raids, of course, a little bit because raids dictate a build, but overall it's playstyle. So if you're a relaxed player, you can have one build that rules them all, and you can say this is the best build in the game for a relaxed player because you're always playing from cover, you know. But that build wouldn't, somebody who's more aggressive or plays out of cover a lot or who's always moving isn't gonna agree with you. And so that's what I mean. And it's not because the build's bad, but it doesn't suit the play style. And so that's why I feel like, and you could say there's a meta play style, I guess, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. I just don't like, at this stage of the game, I haven't played so long, I don't want to be forced into playing a certain way. You know what I mean? Kind of get a little bit boring for me. I kind of like to push things to their limits just as a way to challenge yourself. For fun, no other reason. It's not an ego thing. It's just kind of to keep the adrenaline rush, you know? It's totally not an ego thing for me. It's just to keep it interesting. Adrenaline, you know? Keep that. Keep those juices pumping. Pump, pump, pump. Somebody was just right here. Where'd they go? I hear him. Oh, there he is, maybe. God, he moves fast. Save myself the jog, you know what I mean? A good build, man, I gotta say. For being a tank, we're doing a good job, man. As far as being able to kill things with a single shot. What's your favorite kind of build in this game? Is it, for me, I would say the tank damage builds, tank DPS builds, not tanks. Not tanks. I'm not excited by tanks. They kind of bore me. You know, I'm talking like a true, honest to God tank versus a not honest to God tank. Like, those are a little bit too slow for me to play, you know what I mean? And if I'm gonna support my team, I usually rather do it a different way, but they hold value, of course. But tank DPS or tank damage builds in general, that's what I like. Which is basically what we're running here, right? The tank sniper build. But if you were a more relaxed player than I am, then, you know, you'd have to ask yourself, why do I need to run that much armor? And that's very, very valid. I'm running at 1 because we're running all directives, and I want that to be strong regen because my drone isn't always there for me.
Supply room access.
And we don't have any actual armor on kill. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting into the Slaughter series, Nick. Yeah, no, this is not Hot Shot. So I'm really disappointed by 4-piece Hot Shot because it's glitched. You know what I mean? Sorry if I missed you guys' comments on wanting to see the build. Billy Butcher, thanks for that Prime sub. And Happy New Year. Give me just a quick second to grab this gear and then I'll walk you guys through the build for those who've been joining. crush this shit real quick. Grab this gear real quick and then I'll walk you through it. Stay organized in my mind. Cabaret, that's the second one we got today. Yeah, so Hotshot's a really good gear set, but because of the glitch with the decoy, it's kind of annoying. But I love it. I love that gear set. It has technically everything you need to be a great sniper. Okay, so the concept here is to one-shot kill consistently, but to play in and out of cover, to play aggressively. So I've done that with the two different styles of sniping. So there's no determined. You can run determined because there's no extra damage coming out of our talents from the weapons. So if you want determined, do it. But I've just decided to do something different just for the sake of being different. But you have to run sharpshooter, so that's required. It's giving you more headshot damage and stability, and you're gonna want both of those. But we're also using the 45% headshot damage digital scope. And this is the hunting M44. It basically hits as hard as the White Death. I got magazine size on it. I forgot I had that. So that's giving me an extra kill in the mag. And then we got reload speed, and stability. Okay, so very powerful. And then lucky shot. So this is my play from cover weapon. And so lucky shot allows you to miss without, and those bullets return to your mag. So, which is cool, right? So because we're running ammo directives, that means our misses aren't wasting ammo. And on top of that, it cuts down on reloads, and these strong snipers have slow reloads. So it's an amazing talent when you're playing from cover and you don't need damage. I mean, if this is not the epitome of demonstrating you don't need any more damage on your sniper build, then I don't know what to tell you. Okay, the primary weapon is the White Death, and it's a no-scope version. Mine has expertise on it because I use it a lot. Reload speed, stability, and then I'm running preservation for some regen. Okay, so, or armor on kill, depending on how you look at it. So, and this is my run and gun version, or play even more aggressive in their face style, right? And then I use attack 50 from time to time to charge up. Otherwise, I'm running 2 pieces of Habsburg. So everything is gonna be armor, weapon handling, and headshot damage everywhere, basically. So 2 pieces of Habsburg already comes with armor, so it's an easy to find piece. The chest piece is the same. So armor, handling, headshot damage. So headhunter, right? So that's where most of our power is coming from. And then the holster is Brazos, so that we can get that 15% weapon damage. That's basically all I'm running it for. Otherwise, I have the armor there and headshot damage. Skill haste is a little helpful. And then Heliguard for 5% more total armor. And then 1 piece of Azina for another 5% total armor. And same stats as you can see. And that puts us at 2 million in armor. The backpack is the Memento, so we're getting that 30% weapon damage. And basically the 3% armor regen. So if we look at our stats, what's our regen at? 60,000, a little over. But that's before preservation. Remember, we got preservation on one of our snipers, which is kicking in a lot. Probably close to 108,000, 110,000, something like that. And then we're getting bonus armor. So check out we got 6 cores. That's 60% bonus armor from a single trophy, which is 1.2 million in bonus armor. Watch, look at my armor, okay? So that's 1.2 million right there. That pushes us to 3.2 million in bonus armor. That's insane. And that's why we're running the Memento. So the point of the build, okay, and the point is of the armor, because armor isn't very good in this game. Okay, and so it's just not all by itself. Okay, so armor by itself is what I mean is not good in this game. But when you're playing into something like regen or bonus armor, then now armor's got a purpose, right? Now it's serving a purpose. And so I can stand there while he's shooting at me with the special ammo and take it and just line up on his head and pop him with a single bullet, right? So the bonus armor is absorbing that, and then my armor regen is also absorbing it. And then when I have preservation active, they have to fight that armor regen too, which is a lot of armor regen. The armor regen coming from preservation is nearly the amount coming out of the Memento. You know, it's not quite as strong, but it's nearly there. Let's reload. I just destroyed my drone. And so, and you're stacking those trophies. You're stacking them, right? And so that's the thing people leave out about the memento. You stack that defense. So it goes from 1.2. So we're going from 3.2 to 4.4, so on and so forth. So it gets pretty damn strong. There should be a manhole somewhere around here. Where's this little manhole I try to find? Maybe I'm not to it yet. There's another way to get back there, so we're going to the metro next. So anyway, so yeah, so the whole idea of this build is to have the damage and for the memento, the one piece of gear to feed all the defense that you need to survive. So the memento is really all the defense. And then the armor is just feeding the memento. That's all the armor's doing. That's all I'm using the armor for. So otherwise, they're just gonna take down your armor in a couple of bullets, right? You know, these enemies hit so hard. I mean, that armor's not worth that much without the other stuff the memento is giving you. Ooh. Got some visitors. My grenade. That didn't alert the guys upstairs, huh? All right. Alerted somebody else, though. Hey! I thought I had you, buddy. What the fuck kind of move was that? What you don't want to do is get caught by phone. Because you can't do shit but... Oops. Or like miss every shot. Oh my god, I missed every... Rushers, man. I missed every shot on that rusher. Like the 5 shots out of my primary, 3 shots out of my pistol. Jesus Christ. Watch out for those rushers. They'll get you to miss. All right, now we got to jog all the way over there, don't we? Is there a fast way to get there? Yeah, I get cocky sometimes. Get myself killed. Sometimes it pays out, sometimes it doesn't. 6-8 whiskey. Woodchuck the gray squirrel. How are we on ammo? Did they take our ammo? No. I don't mind dying as long as we don't lose our ammo. That's the pain in the ass because we accumulated that ammo. You know, that my ammo. Step. The mementos are easy to get back. You know, 30 kills come lickety split with a headshot build. Lickety split. This hunter's outfit's pretty badass, don't you guys think? It's definitely the best apparel item they've ever delivered to the Division 2. from a lore perspective and from a quality perspective. Too bad they made it so darn expensive, huh? Damn, there's a lot of them. Fucking grenade. See that glitch? Fucking bullshit. Where he disappeared because he stepped on the wrong stone, apparently. You guys gotta use the hunting one of these days, man. It's such a good gun. It feels way better. It handles better. It's because you got more mods. And as you can see, it's plenty strong. But it's so smooth in the way it sounds, too. It's pretty cool. And I've always loved it since I discovered it. Long time ago. Every time I get a good one, I end up saving it. You know. And then remember, this is without damage to targets out of cover. This is with mag size on it, so you can make it stronger if you want to. But anyways, it's a little bit faster, it's smoother, faster all the way around on the from a reload perspective. But because of the mods, you got an extra reload mod and an extra weapon stability mod on your muzzle. Foamer, we got a squirter. Somebody's squirting at us. One of you's about to die.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Reinforcements incoming.
Unloading on target! Caution grenade out!
Almost at full trophies again. So you can shoot him with a body shot here, but the reason why I'm going for the headshots is because I'm gonna try to re-earn my headhunter for the next wave. Since it's just me, and this dude. He's got a hell of a helmet though. That to chew on. Got a hell of a helmet. So I don't normally go for him. Hell of a helmet. There it is. Come on, Zang. It's a big ass Zangy. Alright. So now we got our headhunter activated. Ooh, nice rolls.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Which way, which way, which way? We're behind you. guys didn't see him on your way in?
Firing on targets. It's payback. You want to see what I can do?
What? Wasting my time over here.
Visibility sucks.
Deploying a grenade.
Ah, there's a body shot my ass.
Gotta reload. Get out of there.
Ugh. Twice. You got a lot of specialization ammo, so might as well use it. It's laying around the map all over the place, leaving it behind.
Heavily armored hostiles detected.
They're sneaking up on me. You better run. Moving to the side.
Might be in trouble here.
Oh, they're going to pay. I see it. Is there anything? See that?
Moving my way. Not now.
Go ahead. I'm here. That's all of them.
We should start heading back.
Oh, the custom is actually really good. I might even actually like it better than the hunting. It's got better damage drop off of all snipers, actually. The custom M44. But it's been a long time since I've used it. It feels great, I know that. But what I don't remember is the mod situation. Because it's been a long time. But it was up there. I actually had decided when I was evaluating snipers that I liked it better than the White Death and the hunting M44 from a usage, how good it feels perspective. And the damage is basically all the same, so you know. Whatever you can do with the White Death, you can do with the hunting and the custom. The White Death, in the end, is the better weapon for damage over range. Because even though it has more, I guess, dramatic damage drop-off, not just using the word dramatic because I don't have a better one, but just because it has damage drop-off doesn't make it a bad weapon compared to those, because it's got the extra damage to compensate for the damage it's losing over distance. So if you look at the drop-off slopes, it doesn't quite have the same gentle slope that the other M44s do, like the hunting and the custom. But because it's got the extra damage from the headshot damage, it sort of compensates for that anyways. So they all end up basically doing the same amount of damage at the end. But I think the White Death is a little bit higher technically. But with all that aside, because you can put it aside, you know, it's going to come down to mods, what mods you want on your sniper. Yeah, me too, Diz. I'm excited about that. The Mantis is sick, man. I had such a good time using the Mantis. So, you know, all the streams for the past 4 streams were me using the Mantis on every one, right? Because of the Die Hard challenge. And boy, man, that's just a good weapon. Just a good weapon. There we go.
Reinforcements en route.
That was a miss? Or what happened there? Gotta get her off the tower. I guess we got rid of the medic.
Damn.
Deploying a grenade. Get the hell back.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, come on, dude. Oh, I just got hit by a fucking missile. Jesus Christ.
Damn close.
Look at our regen, though. Please don't phone me. Oh, these foamers. They're fucking with me, right? I mean, right? Totally fucking with me. I can't land a shot all of a sudden. Look at that. You fuckers. Alright. That was a cold. Oh man, beating them on fire is getting annoying. Oh, they just lost my buff.
I see you. Check the whole area. They're moving on our flank.
Okay, it's just me and you, Hefe. Serpentine! Serpentine! She's gonna time me out. She's gonna try to. She knows I got headhunter.
You are going down.
Oh! See that last second turn? That's just cheating. They knew. They knew. She just made this weird glitchy ass turn. I'm recording you, game. Got photo evidence.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
So it's nice, you know, one cool thing about a build strategy like this is that you can spend time with your scope weapon and create a bunch of trophies and then get out there, grab those trophies and then turn on your aggressiveness. Now that you have all that bonus armor.
Get off me! Stay the fuck away!
We need to lock down the come on!
Really? What the hell? How'd I lose my headshot buff?
No! Man down!
Heavily armored hostiles detected.
What was that? God.
I got you. Take this, fucker!
What are you waiting for?
Jesus!
LMGs, apparently. Who's next?
I'm not seeing them!
One Lonely Heart.
Get away from me!
Dude. Stop wigging out, man. Tweaking.
Supply room access unlocked.
Destroyer, what's good, man? Okay, we're probably getting kind of full here. Let's look at GR9s. It's gonna be nice next season. Good day to pick up a couple of coil MGs. I don't know what I want though. We have to re-review those, huh? I mean, the RPK is gonna be a fun one. Just stick to that, I guess. Don't overthink it. RPK is cool. The good times is good too. You guys get the good times. Get the good times. It's got perfect fast hands, and if there's anything, any weapon that ever needed fast hands, it is the LMGs. So, you know, oops. So the, you know, with the damage buff and fast hands, good times is gonna be sick. I really like it now. You know, it's already a strong LMG. Okay, so I think this is our last True Sons control point, and then we'll be done with the Trues. So let's see here. There might be one more. That might be True Sons up there, but... So yeah, so we've done 6 so far. All right. Then we're gonna head into Outcast Zone next. And catch ourselves on fire. and cut our ankles with remote controlled death lawnmowers. I'm telling you though, if the apocalypse comes in my lifetime, I'm gonna be a remote controlled lawnmower guy to go around torturing my neighbors. I'll be that guy. Just saying.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
So it's 11:09 on the East Coast. Almost Happy New Year. Hopefully I keep my eye on that clock.
Reinforcements incoming. Civilians in distress.
There. Good as new.
To reload. That terminal grenade deployed. Watch the barrier. I don't have a come get some.
Because they're making it too easy on me.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Nearby hostage situation detected.
Reloading! Good spot for
Lost control.
Pretty sure he started shooting before he even came out of cover. That's bullshit.
fuck you up. Bad way over here.
Hostage situation nearby.
Where are they coming from? Oh, we still got more.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Ton of gasoline in this area. Remind me when I'm in DC and during the apocalypse to come to the monument. Oops.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
I swear there's somebody here. Oh, there he is. I shouldn't have hesitated there. Dude, being shot by my own guys.
Hostage situation nearby.
I need more TAC 50 ammo, apparently, which is weird. Must not be picking it up because you've done a lot of killing. Why do these guys have a green bar on them?
You like that, agent?
Oh, come on.
One lucky gal.
It's usually when there's a medic reviving them, but I don't see any medics.
Hostage situation detected.
Oh, there he is. There is a medic.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Serpentine!
Our flank exposed.
How did I not have enough damage to
Thought
kill
I
you?
finished you, agent. Putting grenades on target. Damn, agent won't die.
You're a pain. Oh my god. You guys are getting glitchier and glitchier every year. Oh my god. It's a funny thing, I have a hard time explaining it, but the best way to snipe is to not actually aim at them. I know it sounds weird. It does. I know it sounds weird. So that's why I never really say it, because it's kind of hard to explain. But if you watch closely, you'd have to catch this on the replay, but on a lot of my snipe shots, I usually am aiming over here, and then I whip over and I shoot, you know? Not like that, but kind of in a more natural, not thinking about it kind of way. It all comes just kind of... But when you point directly at them, they do that weird shit, right? Like their heads start twitching, they dodge at the last second. But when you point like over here and then you whip over, like, and at the last second pull your trigger, then they don't have time to do their weird bullshit. But I don't think about it when I'm doing it. It's just the way it works out in the end, I guess. Ooh, look at that thing. Do we like that LMG? It's God rolled with unhinged. Yeah. Happy New Year soon.
Supply room access unlocked.
I'm Law Dog. What up, man? Thanks for that. Happy New Year. It's 11:20 over there, right? So we're almost to the new year. Right on, man. Glad you made it live too. You're gonna be busy next year, huh? Maybe Heartland will drop. Maybe X Defiant will drop. I'm gonna be coming in Starfield. We're gonna be Division 2 back to day 1. And then, of course, we got season 3 dropping, which is going to be a big season, bigger than we thought it was going to be. Originally, we thought it was all going to be lore based. And now we have this whole big giant project. Resolve hidden. That's going to make things exciting. Lots to explore. Oh, fingers crossed we're going to get some good exotics, though, right? Something new, too. Fingers crossed it's going to be a good season from that side. All right, let's head on over to the other part of the world. Where should we go first? I guess just down the line, huh? Did it disconnect it? You think it has? You really wanted to play? That's good. I think it looks like a good game. My thoughts on it are, we're talking about Heartland, is that, you know, it's very Division. I don't feel like they changed it up too much, right? It does feel like an extension of the Division, you know? Whether you think that's a good thing or a bad thing, I don't know, but they added some new mechanics, though. The melee mechanics. We were talking about that earlier. There's another mechanic I noticed, too. Like movement thing. Oh, the slide. Yeah, you can slide in that game. And crouch crawling
Control point.
and stuff like that will make you... There's a silent effect, right? So you can be more stealthy when you crouch. They have a harder time hearing you. And there's a more of a survival element. It's more of a survival game, so you got to have food and water in order to do your thing. And it's really interesting debate from the base of operations perspective too. It's typical base of operations, you know, activate this, activate that, but you actually have multiple characters that you play with. So you'll have like 5 characters to play with, and you play all of them. It's designed for you to play all of them, not to pick one and just play it, but to actually, you lean on your one character and then you put that character to rest. You rest your characters. You have to rest them because of their stamina and your limited supplies and scavenging and stuff. So by leaving a character, by changing characters at the base of operations, it's not a log out, log in thing. It's just, you go there and then you change characters as an option, like you would basically a build. And then you'll have an option to pick up a dude with more energy to get out there and do your thing. Now, I don't know if they're going to come with more abilities too. Like one guy's going to have a specialization difference, but we'll see. Yeah, so some cool things. Yeah, so some really cool things. Definitely more survival. Does remind me of a lot of the survival games that are coming out or that have been praised. Accidentally hit his pouch. Their ammo sucks, by the way. Because you can't shoot when you're on fire. So it does make it a little bit harder to run and gun against these guys, because if they shoot you, you can't ADS on them. Literally can't shoot with snipers. If I can just land a shot though here. So you're gonna want to prioritize the special ammo people when you can. If I can get one of these guys to come out of cover, that'd be nice. I don't know how that wasn't a kill. That was weird that it wasn't a kill, to be honest with you.
How many med packs you got, Ace?
Where did you guys come from? Not coming out of cover, huh? Just invited a grenade into my zone. I'm on fire. Fuck. Take that trophy though, if you don't mind. Let's get the lawnmower lady, quick, before she goes and hides in cover. Fucking guy. That was a headshot. I saw it. Want to live forever? The Outcast boss with shock ammo really sucks, right? Like, oh god, he hurts. I don't know how I'm hitting your armor. I mean, are you just such a tweaker that you're bouncing around that much? I mean, those were all armor shots, which is amazing because I was going for his head and there's not much of him sticking out of cover. Look at that. Like, I think if you go for the right side of his face, it's odds aren't on your side.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
So many of these shots land on their armor. Really? Jesus. So much fire, man. There's so much fire with these guys. They're pretty annoying.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh my god, I keep hitting armor. Okay, there's a boss with this special ammo. Let's watch him. What do we got here? Tusky. Fucking hazards everywhere. Why don't we run hazard protection builds again? Everywhere there's a fucking hazard. I mean, it's to the point where it's more lethal than bullets, right? Oh, really? Give me my gear, please.
Supply room access.
Yeah, you know, when you go into the zones like this, it reminds you that you should be, you know. Yeah, look at that. The bullets are, it's raining bullets. See this? The bullets. It's raining bullets. We kill that. It's raining bullets. Hallelujah, it's raining bullets. What do you know? See, if you're wondering whether you can, the enemies can shoot you through cover, I'm telling you, this is all evidence, right? This cover doesn't exist to certain aspects of the game. Surfaces, you know what I mean? That's my point, you know? If you feel like an enemy is shooting you through a wall sometimes or around a corner, they probably are. I don't think their bullets curve, but I think like the corners are penetrable, you know? Not by you, but by AI. Come on. We're doing good on ammo. One thing I'm happy about. Oh, good. You guys killed somebody. Crime. Happy New Year. Yeah, take shower, agents. You heard it here. Crime wave. All right, from Indiana, 6 Blades. Happy end of the year. Yep, we're headed into a big one too, right, guys? I mean, I wish the DLC was coming out for us this year. It looks like it's not going to, but I think we're gonna be busy. Don't you guys think? I think we're gonna be busy. I feel good. I'm disappointed that they pushed it out for sure, but I'm feeling good about Project Resolve. I think that's gonna keep us busy. And I think that the other games are gonna hit too, which is gonna fill in some gaps. I think Heartland's gonna hit sometime. We got Resurgence, you know, it's not the same. But, you know, if anybody's looking forward to X Defiant, that's gotta be around the corner. Jesus. What other game are we looking forward to? Oh, Star Wars. Fingers crossed that's gonna be a cool game, right? Fingers crossed. Is it hard to screw up a Star Wars game? I don't know. And then, you know, the Division 3's in the works too. So yeah, but I think we got a lot to look forward to. I think things are gonna pace out, you know? However, I am looking forward to that DLC and I want it. I don't want it to come too late because of that thing too, because of that, you know? You know, with Division 3 and stuff like that. I want there to be a line in the sand between Division 2 and Division 3. But I'm excited, and I'll be covering Starfield more. So they published a calendar on their updates coming approximately every 6 weeks, and then they're going to be trying to do things in between too, when safe, they said. So that's got me excited, because I genuinely like that game. It's a great game, and I hope I can turn some of you guys onto it if you haven't already tried it. Oh, come on, man. Fire ammo sucks. Got one bullet, huh? This guy's bugging the shit out of me too down there. Come here, fucker. What if the DLC was underground? What if Division 3 was underground? What if it was New York underground? You know, part of that Sokolova saga, where she's apparently building a city, a hive city. This ammo sucked, but didn't want to move. Yeah, I haven't personally played a Star Wars game in a long time. You know, the one I played a long time ago, man, it must have been like, it was an Empire Strikes Back one, and it might have been like Xbox 360. That's how long ago it was. And the problem, and the reason why it was so long ago, is because it was pretty disappointing to me. Which is why I haven't played another Star Wars since then. And I might have played another Star Wars since then, I just don't remember. But yeah, it was just kind of like, it's kind of boring. But a lot of people said, you know, the latest ones were pretty good. You know, where you can customize your own lightsaber, which is a hell of an idea, by the way. Design your own lightsaber. I mean, I love that idea. I never did it, never tried it, but super cool sounding.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, you dude. God. I'm really tired of being on fire.
I'm reloading.
Wow. Instant fire. I'm made out of kerosene. Where'd that come from? That guy back there?
The division are killing. This is way too personal.
I think these guys got that shaky head syndrome too. The hyenas have it. The head's always shaking when they walk. Like a bobblehead.
Gonna be in a bad spot here.
It's like Tourette's, but without the cussing.
Push that back.
Oh, you didn't pull the trigger on the second shot. More fire. Coming through. Oh, coming through. Don't you kick me. He did. He got that off.
Take out that thing. Here, I'll give you cover.
Was an armor shot? Come on.
Come out and fight.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, I'd tap and do a little bit of that Floyd. Pinky Floyd. Oh yeah. There's the Grateful Dead days. A little bit of Pink Floyd. A little bit of Beastie Boys. All over the place. Death Cab for Cutie. Would you have guessed? Blink 182. All American Rejects. Man, I like it all. Like it all. Not a huge jazz fan though. We're liberating the entire city. Merry New Year, Lord. You guys are close over there on the East Coast. Got to get those lawnmower ladies. Yeah, like ideally I'd be pulling out about maybe 500,000 more off that TAC 50 than what I have going on right here. That's why it sometimes takes 2 shots. If I have a fresh trophy, it doesn't. So that's usually the difference. Who the hell? What the? Oh, jerks. How long do you think it's going to take that rusher to get to me? The one that was on the other side of the fence. This one here. They're breathing heavy and shit. How do I get over that fence? He's got me watching my back. Fucker.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Fucking lawnmower lady. The guy sucks.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile.
Ooh, there's a hunter. See that? Oh, there it is. See him? Sneaky little fucker.
Watch that damn drop. Finish them down.
Oh, got me too? Fuck.
I'll cover you. Gonna need a med pack, aren't you? I'll get him out of cover. What the hell now?
I like how he liquefies. Oh, that wasn't a headshot either? What's going on?
Now they're screwed. Got spare ammo?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Fucking got me. Look at that fire. That's nasty, huh? That's party over fire right there. Oh, oh. Oh, get me out of here. Oh, shit. That's nasty. And he's throwing fire grenades. He almost got me with that fire too, didn't he? Look at our regen though. I'm liking it. Oh, you suck. I want you with the... Ah, I wanted that. Oh, one bullet and you just demolished. Get him, get him. Good job, NPCs. Okay, almost cleared this zone, so I think we got one more left here. Oh, there's somebody still alive. Where is he? You think it's that red guy way over there? Probably is. Maybe it's this guy. Usually the last guy's got a blinker on his head, right? It might be because... Please stop running. There it is, thank you. Okay, let's go finish this other one. We don't need to get our loot. Nine minutes? Oh, I love Nirvana. Nirvana's one of the greatest, man. That was right during my formidable years when they were hot. And they never really stopped being hot, right? I think they made a little bit of a surge over the last, like, 4 or 5 years. Another hunter. Felt like it. I did not. I think we're gonna get more hunters in the future. And you know, with that end map, if you guys haven't done that quest, I did that video guide, just check it out. But you know, there's that map in the hunter's lair, and it looks like, you know, it's marking some spots, and you know, that might be a sign that it's more hunters in maybe a coming season, or hopefully it's a season, not the DLC. We gotta take out those special ammo guys if you see them. There's usually a squad that always sneaks up on you. Notice my playstyle changes with these guys because, you know, you get caught on fire, you can't shoot, and it gets kind of annoying. It's a suppression, really, right? Not depression, but suppression. Yeah, there's always somebody sneaking up behind you. Idiot. Threw my decoy down here. He's standing right there. Oh, that wasn't a headshot. All right. Is that a lawnmower made up there? It is. Come on, lawnmower lady. Where'd he come from?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, she keeps bending her head right when I shoot.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Ah, I've been robbed. Man, they're vulnerable when they walk sideways. Honestly, though, if we could learn how to walk sideways and shoot like they can, we'd all be Division 2 gods. Gods of war. How many... Oh my god. Go through these little mini cold streaks like that, and it's annoying. So many misses, it's crazy right now. Better open some caches. Yeah, when they're on fire, when they're on you. So the thing about them being on fire when they chase you is that you can't catch them on fire again, right? So, because they're already on fire. And so the problem with that is that they can run through their own puddles of fire, right? So like if one of their homies throws a Molotov cocktail and catches the whole planet on fire, because the rusher can't catch on fire again, he just ends up running right through it, right? I don't know if it's a bug or not, but I know it's there. It's like a pre-explosion type fire, you know?
Supply room access.
It makes them immune to fire, basically, which is a... I think that's probably why they did it. so that they can rush through their own allies' fire. I think it's probably on purpose. Shame on you, devs. Shame on you. Okay, so I think we're done with this zone. Not my favorite one to play. Not the worst one, but the fire special ammo is annoying. So we are headed basically to here. Happy New Year! Woo! It hit! Congrats, everybody! You made it! You made it! Happy New Year to the East Coast and those beyond. Right on, Burn, sir. Happy New Year, Crime. We're in for a New Year fight too, it looks like. Right here, it's gonna be a big one, I can tell. Because they're on all angles. Not to move. Oh, fuck. A waste. Look at these grenades. It's raining, dude. Look at that. I don't got a clean shot over there. Where's our lawnmower lady? We need to take her. Okay, upstairs has got to go too.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Reinforcements en route.
Oops. All right, I guess that worked out.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Fucking A. Oh, there she is. Lawnmower lady. Stay putsy. What? Oh, come on. Just bullshit, right? Another lawnmower lady. A lot of mega battles happen at this intersection, don't they? It's an interesting section. I've had 2 hunters show up here before. One on that side and one on the other side. coming up? Are you coming up? Nope. Uh-oh. That was fucking close. Sometimes you just gotta stick with it, you know what I mean? Hold your fucking ground. Believe in yourself. That's our New Year's. What is the word I'm looking for? Affirmation. I deserve to be loved. I deserve to be loved. I deserve to be loved. The ultimate lawnmower lady. Down! Oof. That was a mega battle. You got off lucky. That black tusk ended up helping us a little bit. Distracting the enemy. Enough of that shit though, huh? Whoops, sorry. It's loading. I want this guy's bloody trucker hat. I'm gonna take it off of his head when I'm done with him.
Someone cover me. Need to reload.
Shit. More? Fuck. If their aim wasn't so good, huh? I mean, I don't know how that guy's aim is so money with an AK-47 while he's shaking and bouncing around like that. Will the owner of this tank please come and... Jesus Christ, you know what I mean? Look at this tank. Just mobbing through. Here, hold that. Fucking in the closet. I mean, he's being steered too, which is crazy. Oh, where'd this guy come from? For the owner of a black 2-track tank, please come and repark your vehicle.
Supply room
Look at this
access
thing.
unlocked.
Where they... I'm gonna fucking blast this guy. Oh, wait, I can't because I'm blind. Jesus, where'd he go? Grab some trophies. You all right, buddy?
Thought I was coming for sure. Down with the ball.
Hug me! Wouldn't it be creepy if those rushers actually had that in their script? Hug me! Hug me! I need a hug! Like, Get away from me! Ooh, that's a nice little tactical ump, isn't it? Wrong talent. Loot everywhere on this one. So amazing how much gear you can crush, huh? I'm amazed on how much gear I crush. Wow. You know, it's just a lot. The waddle is terrifying. The it's like a gasoline tank strapped to their backpack. They remind me of the War Boys from Mad Max Fury Road. Such a beautiful day. Witness me.
Hostile control point nearby.
See that drone?
Fuck?
Reinforcements.
He's back there.
Civilians in danger.
Fucking lawnmower.
Hit them! I messed up your uniform, agent!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Fire burning. Goodbye.
Special ammo. Special ammo. What the fuck? Oh, and a lawnmower got me. Screw you, lawnmower. No way. Nice toss. What? What? Oh man, you are invisible. Oh, some NPCs, you know what I mean? Some NPCs, they just won't die.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Think of everything they've done to us. Can't find the target.
So he ran right through that fire because he was already on fire. Really? I mean, what a grenade toss. Champion grenade tossers. There. How'd that feel? Get an angle on this guy, come on.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh my god, you're bulletproof. The grenades they land, it's a joke. You know, it's a big joke on the Division. Especially since they're so good at dodging grenades, right? And they land so many on you. Of course, there's a fire grenade, so there's that. Let's go down there and have our way with this one. All right. How dare you make me climb this wall?
Supply room access unlocked.
You guys can handle the rest. I haven't played Sandstorm, no. It's the, well, I'm running two. I'm running the White Death, and then I'm running the Hunting M44. They both sound pretty cool, actually. I like the sound of the Hunting. And then the M44s, I mean the White Death is that one. They both got a cool little sound to them. I think I like the Hunting M44 sound better though.
to be close to me?
Oh, you're annoying.
Seriously, fucktard. Shoot this motherfucker! I think they left.
The last one in this zone is the gas station. What up, Sam? Oh, we were laughing the other day about robotics and stairs. There was this one control point where there were these containers, you know, like shipping containers, stacked up like 3 stories high. And I saw one of those warhounds scale it like a spider. It was insane. And it did it like 2 times in this one control point. Pretty amazed. I'm like, I don't think you should be able to do that. I know that they can climb some things, but this was crazy. It was scaling like basically that wall that I'm looking at, that brick wall. Oh.
Just point the way. Let's burn them!
Ah. Waste, waste, waste.
Reinforcements en route.
Oh, God, that ammo. Can't play out of cover too much with these guys.
Fuck, they got me cold. All ass.
I need to speed up my camera a little bit.
City on fire!
Hostile broadcast detected.
Those misses are making me question my life choices right there. This is like, there's no way you should be missing some of these shots. It's the faction, really. There's these little nuances in just the way they're designed to move, you know? Some are a little wigglier than others. Hyenas are like that. The Tusk aren't. So the Tusk and the True Sons are, they keep their heads relatively normal. But the hyenas are actually hard to snipe because they wiggle their heads a lot and so you end up missing a lot of shots.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Take that, son of a... Hey, move! Can't stay there! What?
the way she's moving? It's weird, right?
From behind the police car. Hey, it's me. I don't deal with it.
See the way she's moving?
Screw you.
It's like she shakes. Like she's got Tourette syndromes without the bad words.
Anyone else taking this much?
I don't know what that means when I say that, by the way, but I just feel like that's what it describes.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles. Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, you can still buy the outfit. You just have to make sure you beat the manhunt. But you should still be able to do that, of course. I know some people have been experiencing some sort of glitch with it. I don't know exactly what the glitch is, because I know it has something to do with not being able to talk to Vikram. Probably at the safe house, but we had the same issue and we were able to work around it pretty easily, but just by fast traveling. So I don't know if it's the same bug or not. So basically, I cut off a part of the, I don't know if it's the same bug, but there was like this, he's chatting, right? There's this cinematic part where he's chatting at you and you can cut it off by leaving the zone. And if you cut it off, if you don't wait for him to finish, then you won't get the next mission. And so that happened to me, but all I had to do was fast travel back to him and it just restarted the conversation.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
So it seemed pretty easy, but I don't know if that's the same bug or not. So, because I, you know, when you don't experience the bug, it's sort of hard to make recommendations to fix it. You have to try to duplicate it, but that's for the devs to do, really. If there really is a bug, they should be coming out and saying, hey, there's a bug, this is how you can work around it. God damn it. Making me waste ammo.
Hostile detected. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
How'd you let them get there? Come here now.
His grenade curved. Did you see that? He didn't throw that grenade at me and it landed right in front of me. You guys think it's interesting that they're not touching any of the pistols when in their rebalancing act? They never do.
Unlocked.
Pistols has been strong from the get-go. You're stuck at 90%, 91%. Is that what that is? Okay, so you can't talk to the first two people. Yeah, I know, old mate. That's right. It's kind of weird because you have to unlock the ability to purchase it, which is kind of, come on. But I get it. I get it. I mean, there's a reason why. It seems dumb at the surface, and
Broadcast detected.
you know, it's not the greatest idea, but the reason why is because they don't want, so we're done with the zone. They don't want people to Let's see, what's closer? This one? They don't want people to get it before they figure out who the recruiter is and the whole lore part of it. So they want the story to unfold before you get access to it, just for the sake of the game makes sense. No, I don't mind buying things either. It's just kind of weird. It does feel weird to have to unlock something to buy, but for lore reasons, it makes sense. But I don't mind buying things at all. Support the game. I don't mind. I mean, it's just part of gaming. It's part of the business model of any game. At some point, right? Whether you're watching ads or you're paying for gear, which either way, the gear is actually an option. You know what I mean? Where the ads isn't, you know? The ads, they force you to watch. The gear, you don't have to buy it. Anyways. It's the sticker price was pretty high, you know? But because, I mean, the problem was I had to buy it. I mean, it's the sickest outfit they've delivered to the division too, right? Like, how am I not gonna buy it? You know, sadly, right? And so they got us there, right? They got us there. Because I think everybody agrees. And that's why one of the questions I posed to the community was like, hey, do you think that they developed this after they heard us rave how we wanted it? Because everybody was saying like, oh my gosh, when we all saw the hunter for the first time, we were all saying, oh my God, I gotta have that outfit. And so it just kind of made me wonder if they developed the outfit at the beginning of the season or later, you know, I don't know, but either way, it is pretty sick. And so, I mean, how are you not going to own the best hunter outfit in the game, right? I mean, it is not an opinion. It's a fact. It's the best hunter outfit in the game. No, it's an opinion, but the other hunter outfits all look the same. And that's the biggest thing. They're all like just different color schemes in the same hunter, right? You got the gold guy and you got the red guy, and you know, but it's the same exact gear, all black guy. You know, they didn't actually give you different actual pieces. The only thing that's different is the mask. Oops. And that sucks. That sucks from like, I want to be unique and look cool perspective, you know? So I think that's why what makes this one that you have to buy. It's the only unique one, you know, from that perspective, you know. I mean, all the masks are unique. Anyways, and we all, who doesn't love the hunter lore in this game, right? The hunter lore is sick. Best part of the Division 2. Story-wise, lore-wise. Oh, that's a nice spellstone. Really nice spellstone. Explosive resistance spellstone with a red core potentially. So yeah, you know, but even though we had to have it, and even though everybody was going to buy it, still doesn't justify the $30 price tag, right? I mean, $20 tops, you know, $20 tops. And then if you're going to pay that kind of price, I also think it should be interchangeable and it shouldn't be an outfit. It should be, you should be able to mix and match. Because, you know, it's about, at the end of the day, it's not about apparel as much as it is about personalization, customization of our characters. And we don't get that. So we're all gonna run around looking like the same hunter, basically. The only thing you can change is your mask. And maybe the hunters all wear a uniform, but we can only be one fucking recruiter. I mean, I think.
Fire taken.
Oops.
Get them the fuck back.
Heard you waddling at me. Wasting my time chasing this one guy.
Armored hostile detected.
I hate you. Man, these guys love to get me to miss. Good at it. See that? So, man. You're bossy. Right there. I mean, I hit him in the shoulder. What? They really do. They love to get me to miss. Put up way more shots on these guys than I need to. And their special ammo sucks. That's mostly why, actually, like, when I run directives, I'm choosy usually on which faction I fight because the special ammo's a game changer for them. You know, these guys got fire special ammo. That's horrible, right? Really bad. Because you instantly catch on fire. And I can't get a headshot on that guy for the life of me. It's like hits everywhere but his head. Headshots are what I do! Oh, fucking rogues. Ooh, that's a good healer.
Friendly combatants detected.
Aha, I got some help now.
Agent detected. Hostile explosive trap detected.
Jesus. I put my decoy right next to yours.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Come on. It's my guy, that's my guy. Ah, it's a bad kill.
Laser to my sights! Damn it!
Friendly combatants detected.
In my sights!
God. Stand still.
System disrupted. Friendly combatants. Rogue agent eliminated.
Slow me down, rogues.
System reactivated. Supply room access unlocked.
Okay, got one more in this zone.
Leave wide! Check yourself for extra holes.
Ooh, kind of nice. Alright. Oh, the Nemesis is good, man. Yeah, I use the Nemesis a lot. Usually it's my specialty sniper though, so I don't normally run it full time. It's kind of more of a backup sniper to take out particular targets. Happy New Year, gamer! Oh, good job, Billy. That's a good way to outsmart it. Oh, cheesy. You got a friend that's got double St. Elmo's? Oh, man. It does feel good when you get a St. Elmo's drop. Drops that feel really good. St. Elmo's. The Memento. Even if you don't need them. What's another one that feels really good? Kind of get excited when you see it, even if you don't need it. Maybe the Bighorn. I haven't got a chameleon drop in some time. I haven't used the chameleon in some time. Oh, we're out of ammo?
Hostile broadcast picked up. Reinforcements en route.
Come on, I got that. Oh, man. I had that shot. I don't know why it's not giving it to me. Again.
I can give you cover.
Oh, come on. Just robbed me.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
I'm reloading.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Where'd that come from? Jesus. There's like all sorts of NPCs between me and that whoever sent that my way, you know? He must have been the boss. Yeah, I think I might need to increase my movement speed. I just adjusted it. The camera speed, I think it's a little slow. It's smooth, it helps it go smooth, you know, for smooth dragging, but there are times where I'm just like, oh, I can't track her fast enough, you know? When the NPC's just walking and I'm trailing her too much.
It's as good as gone.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Fire! Forcing it around!
Can I please shoot somebody?
Knock down!
Oh. Get off me. Didn't send her back? Yeah. What?
I'll use that cover.
Going to be nothing but pieces left.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'll use that cover. They're coming after me. Gotta get back.
Clean it up. All right, so that's the last one in this zone.
Supply room access unlocked.
Good loot in this area, though. We just ran right through that wall. So yeah, next season, Bellstone gets an interesting incoming repairs buff. So you can have like this armor regen, armor on kill, incoming repairs build. It'd be interesting to try it. You know, 3 different types of hills. All right, so that's that zone. This might be the closest one to us here. Couple of minutes to the Midwest New Year. What's the best rifle? Sorry, I just saw your question, Danny. It's a good question, though. The best rifle is really subjective because there's a lot of good ones. The rifle class is pretty powerful. At the end of the day, probably the M1A, because it's pretty versatile and it's strong, and you know there's no doubt about its DPS. But you can, and I say that with reluctancy because it's not my favorite gun in the game, but it's strong enough to you can chain kill with it. You know, actual rifle, right? This is a rifle, not a sniper, not a mark. And so you can get it to chain kill on certain builds, barely. But and it's for general DPS as well. So, you know, good weapon. Otherwise, rifles, for me, my favorite one is the 1886, and it's stronger. And can definitely one shot chain kill like a sniper. It's basically just as strong as a sniper. Fuck. So I use 1886. Here's my go-to rifle. Otherwise, there's the M1A CQB, which has taken the spot as most people's over the M1A Classic because it's got better DPS from an RP because of its RPMs, and you can have more mod attachments, so give yourself some more stability. And so for me, that was actually my original rifle back in the day. Like everybody was using the Baker's Dozen. It was considered the meta at one point.
Hostile broadcast.
And I jumped on that bandwagon really late because I wasn't a big fan of the Baker's Dozen, which is the M1A. I was like, why not use the M1A CQB? I was like, it's faster, it's cooler, you know? And so I was using that. That was my original rifle. And also the SIG CQB is a pretty cool one also. Not as strong, but it's really stable and it takes a full set of mods. And it is a perfect version that gives you perfect, I forget what the talent's called, but it's a headshot one. Really strong headshots. Actually pretty good against hunters, that one. Did we hit the bell on this one? I think we did. But yeah, rifles, I mean, you got a lot of choices. The MK17 is really strong and not too far behind the M1A series when it comes to damage. Bigger mag, more stable. Yeah, I like the 1886 too. I mean, who doesn't love a good lever action, right? If it only took a scope. Fuck.
Hostile broadcast detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Incoming. Yeah, they did a good job of rifles. I wish we had a little bit more options though. You know, some that serve a little bit more of a middle, in between snipers and rifles, like a mid class.
Hostile broadcast picked up. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
My favorite sniper is the covert SRS, but it's not the strongest, but it's my favorite. It's the fastest. It's because I like playing kind of in close quarters, and speed really helps there. Stability also.
Hostile broadcast detected.
It looks like they added an animation to the shock ammo. When I shoot it, there's a little spark. You seen that? I don't remember that being a thing. I mean, you guys notice that? Oops, I guess I don't have to shoot you.
Heavily armored
Got shocked on that one. You fucker.
Hostile broadcast detected.
It's all over the place. Get him up, get him up. Did he get up and just fall back down? What happened here? Weird shit has been happening in the game lately. I just noticed more than late ever. I don't know, man. I just been seeing weird shit, like people walking through walls. It's been raining bullets. I've been getting shot through walls. Just weird shit. Ted. Why? Just cause. Yeah, my justification on a lot of things too. I did it just cause. I should go back. I should take us all to Kenley College one of these days, huh?
Broadcast picked up.
Is it better with the squad though, you think, on the Kenley? Just from a fun factor, is it more entertaining to play it with the squad? It's been a while. I mean, I remember it. It's basically get lost in this area. Hold the waves, right? Hold your ground kind of thing. Is it the next New Year? It is! Happy New Year! Sorry, I didn't catch it right on time. Thanks for the reminder there. Happy New Year, our Midwest folk. And everybody beyond.
Hostile supply convoy detected.
We're fighting for our lives here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Skip the extra fights, you know what I mean? We got places to be, people to see. Happy New Year, Aldo. Sarah, Happy New Year. Sarah, where are you? Damn it. No, where are you in the world? What time zone are you in? Or what state? Or what country? I don't even know if you're in the US or not. I'm sure you've told me at some point and I just forgot. Oh, you're a Canadian. Right on. You're in Eastern time. Right on. All right. Cool. We got a lot of Canadians playing the Division 2. Saw some folks from Newfoundland chiming in. Somebody said Victoria. Can't see shit. You will be remembered. Suckers. Don't step in front of a sniper's barrel, man. Aw, you fucking thing. There's a decoy out there and she still saw me.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Fuck. Oh, I hit his body. What a waste. Where is this lady? This lawnmower lady. Damn, I had 2 free shots in there and missed both of them. 4 shots? 5 shots. All right. Now there's a lawnmower lady somewhere around here. Leave my bullet tattooed on her face. There it is. I forced that. Force that. So you just gotta do it.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Sometimes I get lost in the fog.
I want you back. Heading for the minigun.
Over there.
Shoot. Slow Swede. Happy New Year. Police T281 SMG. No, I don't. I don't. Is that the ump? Is it 2T81 the ump? If so, I could say I do because it's the slow one, right? High base damage, but slow. I use the comparable M1928. That has less mods, but it hits a little bit harder. They juke at the last second. You see that? Fuck.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
God damn you guys. Forget trying to shoot them on the run sideways, man. The game just doesn't let you do that. Look at them. It's weird. They just run right by you like that. It's kind of weird. Feel like I'm in a Twilight Zone sometimes in this game. Oh, he's gonna have special ammo on that turret. The turret with special ammo is almost one of the worst things you can run into. antenna use sucks.
Friendly combatants detected.
No, it's not the worst, but kind of dated on me.
Supply room access unlocked.
So Sarah, do you have a Newfoundland, or do you have an Ontario accent? Is it like Sniper Wolf? Isn't Sniper Wolf have that kind of accent, an Ontario accent? Correct me if I'm wrong. Agent ATG, you are. I'm a buyer. Is it T281 a swap chain? I don't know. But I like the swap chain, and I do have a build for it. In the end, so sort of, I should say. Like, I'm a big fan of the swap chain. It's actually a really good secondary blind fire weapon. So like when you get rushed, you switch to that weapon to blind fire, and you can go full auto high RPMs on your enemy's head. Blind fire because of that, what is it, 400% accuracy or weapon handling or whatever. And so if you put an 8x scope on it, which it'll take, then you're also getting that 30% headshot damage while blind firing at 400 weapon handling. So it's pretty cool, that weapon. But when it came down to building a swap chain as a primary build, it turned out that you're better off with an even faster weapon. And so I ended up actually bypassing that variant and going to the vector because you needed to get out as many shots as possible in as little time. And so the faster your weapon, the better. And so I was able to milk more out of that weapon handling by using the vector. So that's the sort of part. Yikes. Yeah, they're throwing the whole shebang at us now. Fuck. See how decoys just change everything, the whole momentum. Ooh, got somebody shooting at us in the back there. Sniping with their shotgun, eh? See how it is. Oh, that was a headshot. Yeah, she's had some legal issues recently, for sure. Sarah Joyful, you don't know who Sniper Wolf is? We need to have a talk. No, good for you. Good for you. For not knowing who she is. She kind of sucks. No, there's been a lot of drama around her. She's a streamer. Gamer girl streamer. Gone reaction mode. Never, but she was, oh my god, I got the whole story on her. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people already know it, but so she used to be a COD, wasn't it COD? I think she was a Call of Duty gamer girl streamer, But it turns out, and this isn't new news, but it turns out she wasn't ever really playing the game. It was her boyfriend slash husband it was his gameplay, and she would just sort of commentary to it as if she was playing. So eventually that came out, and before it became too much of a thing, she rebranded her channel to being a reaction. Basically a TikTok reactioner, you know, just all she did was compile videos of other people's TikToks and react to them. And so that's who she is. And she happens to be really pretty. She's really pretty, right? And that's part of her attraction, is that she's pretty and kind of funny, goofy, and she's got this accent, and you know, apparently it's a Toronto accent, or it sounds like a Toronto accent. I'm not sure which one it is. I don't know if she is from Toronto or it sounds like a Toronto accent, but that's the story about her accent. And but there's this guy, forget his name all of a sudden, but who was kind of irritated by what she did. She got really big. I mean, she's like probably the biggest one of, what do you guys think? Like top 10, top 5 YouTube streamers, or just YouTube channels, maybe. Not, I shouldn't say streamer, I should say channel. Yeah, top 5 YouTube channel. I mean, she was like mega, right? Like multi-million. Every video, they were just stupid too. Just her reacting, and she says stupid stuff. It's not even like interesting or funny. She's like, oh my God, is that a cow? Oh my God, is his hair blue? You know, just like obvious statements. And so this other big YouTuber, I forget his name, but he ends up doing a reaction. He creates a whole channel to make a point. As a reaction channel, it's a reaction channel to Sniper Wolf's reactions, and where he's kind of calling her out her bullshit. But a lot of it was because she wasn't appropriating any of the content to the people that were creating it, and that was irritating to him. You know, because how hard is it to just say, hey, this is from Joe Schmo, go check out his channel. You know, or list it in the section in the description or something, right? It shows her whole channel was based off of other people's work, her whole channel, right? And all she was doing is making comments, but she wasn't making comments significant enough to justify it being fair use. So anyways, so this guy makes his whole channel dedicated to just kind of trolling her, basically, but to make a point, saying she's basically stealing, and you know, you kind of did it in a creative comical way. Anyways, it started to rub her wrong, and so she ends up calling him out by going to his house, literally in front of his house, while she was live on Instagram. And so she doxed him, which is basically revealing his true location to where he lives. So she shows this whole guy's location or house where he lives, and her standing in front of it while streaming live to like millions of people, right? Which is just like, whoa. It also happens to be illegal in California to dox somebody. So, and that's where this guy lived. Anyways, so she ends up becoming a big controversy. God damn, we're getting our asses grenaded over here. And yeah, really interesting. And then it's so the whole internet, literally the entire fucking internet turns on her, except for her super fanboys, right? And who are just like standing by her, even though it was really effed up what she did, like straight up. And anyway, so literally the whole internet turns against her. I mean, millions of people, every YouTuber that's kind of in this realm that talks about, you know, news or reactionists or whatever, right? Political or anything, everybody. I mean, there's millions of people put out YouTube videos saying Sniper Wolf sucks, basically, right? And that this is so wrong. And then people are attacking YouTube for not being harder on her, so they ended up demonetizing her channel, but it was only temporary, but you know, stuff like that. Anyways, so it got like really big, and then shit starts coming out even thicker against Sniper Wolf, right? Even thicker. So it turns out, you know, she sits there and makes these videos saying like, oh, it's so messed up that when people copy other people's content, especially when they don't give them credit. So she says that even though she does it. And then it turns out that the whole time she's been like not hacking, but you know what I mean? Like copying this other girl who's been doing this. Her whole channel is basically based off of another girl, and I can't remember her name, unfortunately, but she was, does the same thing, you know, reacts to things, but also does just live stream commentary, funny girl, kind of a gamer girl, and a reactionist or whatever. I don't know what you call that kind of content, but it is what it is. And you know, it turns out like you could always say, oh, well, you know, we had the same idea or whatever. No, but there's like where this other streamer girl was doing like house tours wearing a red dress, stands in front of a mirror, and Sniper Wolf has the same exact footage of her doing the same exact thing. And this is obviously later after the other girl did a video. And then like the same thumbnails, and there's like dozens upon dozens of videos. It's like, there's no way this is a coincidence, right? Like, same titles, same content, same outfits, and she was even dressing like this other girl. And then she had the audacity to say that this other girl was copying her when it was the reverse, and ended up, because Sniper Wolf got so big, ended up basically destroying this other girl's channel, and this other girl was who she was copying from. It was so fucked up. So fucked up. And of course, that all comes out now, you know what I mean? And so people were sending like hate messages to this other girl saying, you copycat, you steal content from Sniper Wolf. And it was the other way around for years. It's all crazy drama. Crazy, crazy. But a lot of it, what comes out as controversy and ends up being a really interesting topic, it's not just like random internet drama. It ends up coming out as like, you know, it ends up coming out as like, one is what they call pretty privilege, right? So she gets privilege because she's pretty. And then because she was famous, people just believe, you know, people just believe her, just believe, right? And you know, all these free passes and how you can destroy somebody else's life. There's just, you know, a lot of moral to this story where, you know, people's priorities are a little bit off, you know. It's the internet. What are you gonna do? Yeah, so I mean, but me personally, like, I don't really like I'm not really into the toxic channels and the drama that they try to create on purpose. It's just, you know, it's already an ugly world out there sometimes, and like, I just don't think we need more of it. It's not why I go to get on the internet, is to attract hate and to, you know what I mean? Like, some people's channels are just built on hate, even in the Division, right? Built on making fun of other people, making fun of the way they look or their opinions, and calling people stupid because they don't play their way. And it's just, their whole channel is based off of that, you know? It's just so toxic. I'm not a fan of that. Random name bosses hanging out here, huh? I gotta contend with these guys. But I'm not saying we have to create like a utopia on the internet or anything like that for the Division 2, but it, you know, it's just, it's a video game, you know, and not saying it's not a real kind of thing. That's not what I mean. Like, I'm not belittling it, but I'm just saying it's just not what I play video games for, you know? I don't play video games so that I can hate on people. You know, I don't play video games so that I can troll people or, you know, to make myself feel better by making fun of somebody else. That's not why I play video games, you know? I play video games to have a good time, you know? And to make friends and, you know, to fantasize about a different reality or whatever, you know what I mean? RPG kind of shit. Or how cool would it be? Imagination, you know? I just don't get well, it's and I get it. I mean, I do get it. It's not a logic that they're bringing in. They're bringing in their personality. That's who they are, right? And then sometimes they go like, and they'll get feedback. You know, these are the kind of people that get feedback like, hey man, you know, your channel could be really cool if you didn't do so much hate. And you know what they say is, oh, you know, well, I got to be who I am. But like, you don't actually. You don't. When you create a channel, you don't have to be who you are. You don't have to bring that bullshit into the game or into the internet. So I'm one of those people like, not everybody should have the internet, maybe. You know what I mean? Like, for the sake of the world and your own personal health, maybe you shouldn't start a YouTube channel, you know? But we've seen our share of negative YouTube channels come and go, and they typically don't last, you know? They typically don't grow beyond a certain point, but they do attract like-minded. And so there will be some growth because there are people just like them, you know? Born haters, basically, right? Born to hate. And so there's a lot of people like that, a lot of anger, right? A lot of anger, and people like to. The internet can be a safe place to let your anger out because there's no recourse, and it can feel good, right? Because make you feel a little bit powerful. You might not be able to have the same opinions in the world, in the real world. And on the internet, nobody can stop you, right? And so they sort of abuse that. So anyways, you know, even if, you know, a channel like that, you know, has good logic around the game or helpful info, the delivery matters to me, you know what I mean? How you deliver that info really, really, really matters. And so I just can't support a channel that's fostering a negative community.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, thanks, pow. I'm always gonna say that when I see your name pop up, bro. That's just too fun of a name to not say that. Pow! It's not even a name, it's a sound. When I say your name, I'm making a sound that I like, that rolls off the tongue. Yeah, you know, and I don't get the best channel in the world. I'm not saying that I do, you know what I mean? Might not be for everybody's taste, style. But, you know, I look at this whole thing a little bit differently, you know, the whole YouTube streaming thing. For me, it's not about the content. It's about the people. And I feel like not just in the Division 2, a lot about the Division 2 happens like this, but it just in YouTube in general. A lot of people forget that YouTube is a social media application, right? And so, and focus too much on the content side, but not the people side, you know? And like, and I hope, what I aspire to is to focus on the people more than the content, and use the content to bring the people together, but to foster a community, to build a community, right? Is what I'm hoping to do, and what we are doing. And you know, build that as a place for people to come and get their knowledge, but be entertained and learn and, you know, all of the good stuff, but it's not just about the information. Does that make sense? I guess that's what I'm trying to say. It's not just about the information. And so that's why I like the Discord part of it too, because it's a more, and the live streams are really important too. Actually, I think those are really important, why I don't just do videos, because it's about the interaction. You know, like I'm here and I'm talking, but I hope that a lot of you are here not just for me and to hear me talk and blabber all the time, but so that you guys can interact with each other and, you know what I mean? Have your own conversations, and I'm just hopefully entertainment in the background, you know? Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm white noise, I don't know. But you know what I mean? But as we get bigger, you know, I love seeing just the independent conversations that are happening that may not have anything to do with what I'm streaming about or whatever. But that's my dream, is to build that kind of community where people come here to get together, to have a good time, spend their Saturday night, feel connected, you know, because, you know, it's interesting how the internet can make you feel disconnected, right? That we get on the internet, we play these video games, and, you know, humanity hasn't felt more alone than ever, you know, because of the internet. And it's supposed to be bringing people together. Yeah, people are feeling more alone than ever, you know. The world seems bigger, right? Not smaller. And so maybe we can use this channel to help the world feel a little bit smaller, you know, and so that's why it's really important that we just, for me, like, it's really important inside our communities like Discord, and my YouTube channel, is that, you know, that we filter out the assholes and the very toxic people. I don't want them. I don't care if they unsubscribe to me, you know what I mean? But I have a community, a positive community that I really like, and I want it to stay that way. You know, it's not I don't have to listen to, it's not a matter of like everybody's got a voice. No, it's like, yeah, but it has to be delivered in a very respectful way. We're adults. Like, if you haven't figured that out yet, that information needs to be delivered respectfully and productively, then yeah, nah. I'm not gonna babysit you. Get off this channel. Get off our channel. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need to hear your opinion. I don't. You know, it's, if you can't deliver it respectfully, we don't need to hear it. You know what I mean? That's just it. Respect each other, right? You know, but some people are just not capable. And there's channels that are built just for that person. You know what I mean? That cover the Division 2. There's plenty of those negative Division 2 channels. They love that kind of talk and that kind of abrasion. But that's a different side of the Division 2. I don't like to spend a lot of time there. And I won't support it either, you know, like, it's supported with views or clicks either, myself. Like, whether it's somebody like that does raids, or somebody that covers builds, or division data, or whatever, you know. But there's other people that deliver really positive information, like Mick Guns, I think that's what you call him. And then Lieutenant Buzz Lightyear, he's pretty positive. You know, these are kind of generalist covers. Did you see him? Did you see that? Did you see that NPC? He just frogged his way over that barrier. He was down here and he jumped up there. No way. This game cheats. I've never seen an NPC do that. I'm telling you, the weirdest shit has been going on in this game lately. I'm pretty sure the AI is evolving. I'm pretty sure. Disconnected? Oh, I said disconnected. Oh, you're funny, man. Oh, we're getting fireworks. I said disconnected, but yeah, close. I did kind of say your name. Disconnected. That guy, I've never seen that leapfrog shit. I mean, I know these NPCs are always doing crazy shit, but that, you know. I'm making a whole video on it, so I'm trying to record as much. I'm not recording right now, so I missed it, but I'm trying to make a recording because I want to make a point like, look, NPCs do some bullshit. You got to counter that bullshit. You know what I mean? You got to put that in your build. You have to. You need margin of error on your build, even if you aren't the one making the error, because the game is making the errors. And so when you see dudes climbing walls and leapfrogging, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you're going to take extra damage that you did not deserve. Oh, Commersa, like, actually, I like that build, the T281. I didn't like it with the Hunter's Fury because it was a fast weapon and it needed to get the most out of it to play faster. And so I think I ended up going in with the Striker setup. With the Memento, of course. You need bonus. You don't need, but the SMG builds of bonus armor play so much better. So much better. You know, you're in a very dangerous spot with these close quarter weapons, and so, you know, if you don't like dying a lot or hiding a lot, that's the thing. It's not always dying, but it's hiding, right? And it's like, it's sort of like, it doesn't feel like that's what I want to do with my SMG when I play with it. I don't want to be having to hide and wait for my armor to come back or cower, you know, in the face of threat. I want to get out there and run and gun and go fast and play fast. And I feel that's me with my SMGs. If that's you too, then the most important thing will be bonus armor. And then whether you go Striker or Hunter's Fury is up to you. But I like the Striker setup with that one because it's a faster RPM type weapon, and if I remember right, I wanted it to go faster. To kind of get it closer to a vector speed. Probably Obliterate as a talent. It's also going to get a buff next season, so it's probably the way I'd go. But yeah, so a lot of people run Hunter's Fury with their SMG build. Nothing wrong with it. Hunter's Fury is designed for it. But with SMGs, I just like Striker better. And then with shotguns, I end up going Hunter's Fury on shotguns. Funny thing is, I don't use Hunter's Fury with just shotguns either. I use it with rifles and pistols. Yeah, I think Karma and Sergeant Beard are a package deal. I think that they coordinate a lot of their content. I don't know that for sure, but it just seems they're always putting out the same titles, like really within days of each other. So I feel like I think they're buddies. And then there's, yeah, there's a few guys, right? Who am I missing? Oh yeah, Nothing But Skills. He's one of the bigger channels. Kind of does his own thing, doesn't he? Okay, what do we got here? Let's reload our ammo before somebody notices me. Too late. Ah, come on. There it is. Gotta take out the race car ladies first, huh? They pop you out of cover. They make you run around. Those cars are relentless. They do not give up. Speaking of which, fucker. Where'd that car come from? Oh, there's another one. Please don't. God. Where'd she come from, right? Like... I'm sure there's not more coming. Man, they have a lot of these race car ladies. Look at that, and another one. It's a whole control point of race car ladies. Look at another one. What the oh my god. Another one. It's literally a whole control point of race car ladies. Okay, if I see one more, I'm gonna flip out.
Incoming hostiles detected.
What is this? Another one. And another one. Look. 2 more. That's not right, right? Am I crazy? I'm gonna go. Oh, 3 more! The boss is one too! Oh my god. What planet am I on? Planet RC lady. I'm telling you, man. I've been telling you guys all stream the weirdest shit is happening in the game. Oh man. That was weird. If the whole next wave comes out as these drone ladies, I'm gonna, I don't know, sell my house, do something weird. Give me that head, buddy. There it is. I'm gonna overreact, is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna overreact. Ooh, that's a nice Langmo. Gonna need that one. I'd really like to kill that rusher. Need to clean my bag. Gear is a priority, isn't it? Where are these guys? Oh, there you go. Apparently we timed out. The fuck is that? Hold on. Oops. Switch weapons. I'm getting used to my paddles. I got paddles that switch weapons, and sometimes I do it on accident. Hold on. Really? I was a mile away from you when you swung. Aw. That was awkward. Okay, Badger. Ooh, that's a damn defensive Badger, isn't it?
Getting very close.
Aw. Aw, that was 2 headshots. I know they were. Big pile of money right here, huh? Aw. Okay.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Please don't steal my kills, people. I don't even know why I invited you. Something going on over there, huh? Still weirdo.
Take down the division.
See the way he's moving? Come on, man. What was that?
And I'm dead.
Right here. Right here. Just need you to stand still. That's all I need. Alright, group. No. The skater, huh? Skater girl. Oh, get hit with an explosion. Okay, this sector is complete.
Detected. The control point in proximity.
There.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, you know, it's New Year's Eve. Some people are chillaxing with their peeps, partying it up. Yeah, that should be good. What talent are you running on that, Kamerska? Yeah. Which way? That way. Yeah, it is crazy, Ray. We were talking about that earlier. It is sick. It's sick, you know. I was complaining about it for 2 days before I bought it. But I was joking because I was like, deep down inside, I knew I was gonna buy it, you know? You know, because it's just too cool to pass up, but it doesn't make it right, the price. Because the thing is that we're all ultimately looking, come on, dude. Looking for the ultimate hunter outfit. That's kind of one of your missions in the division too, right? From an apparel perspective, in a funny way. We're always looking for the ultimate hunter outfit, and they delivered it, and so yeah, we're gonna get it. You know what I mean, right? Didn't that what the whole deal is with all the masks? Think about it. All these masks they deliver us. We're always looking for the coolest one, the next one. Yeah, strain does work well on. I thought that was a higher RPM weapon, isn't it? I might be thinking of a completely different SMG. So, be warned. You've been warned. Gotta take out that sniper turret. It's gonna be an issue if we don't. Their special ammo sucks. I don't know what's worse, the fire or this shit. God damn. Come on, buddy. I got you. Aw. That's a lame kill. So you just want all your kills to be cool? I do. That's why you hear me going, "Aw," because I wanted it to be a cool kill and it was a lame kill. Heads, heads, heads. You gotta be a little more patient with these guys. They're tweakers. Hella good survivability with this build, though, don't you think?
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
We haven't gone down once. Just trying not to say anything, because that means as soon as you do, you know what happens, right? Dizzy, 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 dizzy. That was slow shooting. Look at that head.
Hostiles detected.
Where you go? Once you lose that helmet, you're in my world.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Moving to their side. I've got it covered.
Oh, there's a convoy coming in from the back. It sucks.
Moving in from cover. What's that?
Hold still, creep. I love that ragdoll effect. Go to sleep.
Got you now. Moving in from cover.
Get that shit out of here.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Sniper rifle back there. Oof. I don't know how we did that. Must have hit her arm. Going back? Didn't like that? It's like, fuck, I'm out of here. I'm going AWOL.
Heavily armored hostiles detected.
Are they down?
Don't let
Ah, you guys are in my way. My kill. Fucking ammo. Shit sucks. What's the zone here? It is holsters.
room access. Unlocked. Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Yeah, I think so too, Sarah. There was rumors that this one was gonna be a girl. Might even be Kelso. And Kelso might be a hunter. That might be where it ends up going. Johnson was talking about Kelso a lot. And we don't know exactly what his motives were, except for he was against her. He was trying to throw her under the bus or something. But shit. Yeah, it would be cool to see a girl hunter though. Yeah, the Division movie. Whatever happened to that stuff? I know, right? Well, they said it's still on. Last we heard, but yeah, there's no chatter on it.
Hostile broadcast detected. Reinforcements incoming. Hostile broadcast picked up.
Keeping that medic busy up there. Ooh, you shouldn't have done that, medic. He was hard to kill until you grabbed that gun. Lucky shot is really helpful against that ammo issue, I gotta say. I mean, we haven't had ammo issues once.
Hostile broadcast detected. Heavily armored hostile.
Cleaning fucking house. We are here to serve. Ah, I fucking hit his shield. Let's do it right this time, folks. Ah.
Hostile broadcast.
Shield again. He turned right as I did it. because they're tweakers. There we go. Feeling a little dizzy. I think you should get a little bit dizzy after you get struck in the head like that, right?
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile broadcast detected.
Come here. You can stand still, you little fucker.
You won't do that to me. Do you even know what
I got a
this
different plan for you. What? I don't know how that wasn't a kill shot. Yeah, with a D50.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
What? Again, not another kill shot. Oh, my trophies are gone. I just now noticed. Okay, so like, what's happened? So we powered down. God, he didn't even flinch? God. Tweakers. No, honestly, there's a way she walks. It just makes you miss. It's their superpower.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Oh, did she curve that grenade? Because, you know, she launched it before I got to that point.
Don't try to.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, come on. Ah. Fucking dizzy, I can't run through shit. Come on. She just hit me behind cover. You fucking cheaters! Of course I hit the shield. Of course I do. Body flinch that fucker.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Need a
God damn, I'm dizzy as fuck. Their ammo sucks. Just die.
Supply room access unlocked.
Gonna refill our trophies. A bunch up there. Okay, MLK, here we go. Maddie, Happy New Year. Oh, is the drops tag still there? I'm sorry, I gotta remove that. It was from Avatar. Thanks for letting me know, bro. I'll remove that.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Leave me alone, you loot pirate. Oh, great, our patrol's coming in too. What is... There it is.
Reinforcements en route.
Fuckers.
Friendly combatants detected.
Oh, you...
Friendly combatants nearby. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Is that two bosses? What is this? So we just killed a boss. Oh no, these aren't bosses. Star was throwing me off. Oops. It's our first miss.
Incoming hostiles detected. Friendly combatants detected.
Ah. Oh, tweak. That was a glitch.
Shit, gotta move. Gotta be in the seal.
Friendly combatants nearby.
God damn it.
Heavily armored hostiles detected. Friendly combatants detected.
It's pretty cool that if you hit the rushers in the back of the head, you can one-shot them. So just getting a decoy out there, get them turn around, and be part of that trick. This guy always gets me to shoot his shield. They stole my kill.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Come on, buddy. And the one bites the dust.
Supply room access unlocked. Friendly combatants detected.
Headed to Chinatown. So we're pretty close. I think we're down to the last 3 control points. Yeah. With Determine, you could probably go a little bit faster, but I'm really enjoying the lucky shot. I really am, honestly. It's a nice change of pace when running directives, especially. You know, just no ammo issues and no reloading. That's the trick. That's the cool part, you know? Because these 5-round weapons, just you're always reloading them, and they got slow reloads, so it kind of sucks. So it is a kind of a nice change of pace that way.
Reinforcements incoming.
Drones? Fuck.
Hostile broadcast picked up. System malfunctioning.
Who's this drone operator? Got the wasted headshot on that.
System back online. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Ah, can't land a shot.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Shit. Oh, dizzy as fuck. Yikes. Oh, the grenade hit me right as she was in my face. Lady. Ah. They're everywhere. God damn, she keeps getting me.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Oh, it's a heavy back there with special ammo. He sucks. Stole my kill again, buddy. Division, baby. It's my gang sign.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. High threat enemy patrol detected.
Oh, you suck. What the hell? I'm blind. Fireworks everywhere. Oof, that was bright. Damn, she hits hard. Damn it. Keep missing her. Well, he landed that shot on me. No way. There's a couple of those shots that went straight through her. It definitely hits. Come on. Body shake, dizzy. Ugh.
Detecting high threat enemy patrol.
Can I learn a lesson? You can keep trying it. Okay. I'm game if you're game. Body? Body again? What? There it is.
Supply room.
All right, so we cleaned up the hyena zone. There's two more left. We did the whole map. Look at that. Oh, these got taken over again, but we had already cleared them. So we got this one now, and then that one, and we had done the whole map. Takes a while though, huh? Because we've been hustling. Went to Chinook's Casino? Right on. Enjoy, man. Win me some money. Chinook wins. Yeah. Yeah. The closest casino to me is... There's the one in, what is it called? LaSalle or whatever? The one in like Washington? That one's kind of close. Where's the place we're going? Hotel Infirmary. I got it marked, right? Oh, we're here. That's why. Okay, 2 more, guys. We can do it before midnight, right? We can do it before midnight. Rushes, come on. That's weird. Oh, it's fucking ammo. Let's do this. Oh, you tagged me. She gets so close, man. Like way up in your face. It is crazy. I just, on all the status effects in this game is just crazy. There's so much. You guys take care of her and got people to kill. Oh, got hit by that. Telling you, lots of status effects. Well, the ammo's not helping either. The directive, I guess I did it to myself. But it's the other things too, you know, the grenades, the baton ladies, the gases. It's just so much. A little bit too much. I mean, it makes a nice challenge, but some things are kind of annoying, you know. Those batons are kind of annoying. I mean, that they're not just meleeing you, but they're shocking you too. I mean...
Someone got spear armor?
Come on. Oh, bad time to reload. Oof, that reload is slow, man. Don't like it. Oh, dizzy. Oh, again.
Incoming hostiles detected.
The fuck? They got to me fast. I knew he was back there, but dang.
Someone watch me while I reload.
Oh, dizzy, man. Really far away from you. Where are they? Where'd the other one go?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Come on, we have him. Don't drag this out. Almost there, folks. One more.
Supply room access locked.
Ah, swoo, what up? We're gonna do this, guys. We're gonna do this. Yeah, 1 to 1,000 does go a little bit slow. It took me, I don't know, like 4 or 6 weeks to do it, and I was hustling when I was trying to get my watch up. I mean, that was a long time ago, so the game is a little bit different, but it's kind of a fun challenge, you know. I mean, the only downside is my bag is really full, and so I'm like skipping over a lot of loot. Also for time, I'm just trying to, because I'm trying to get this done before midnight. So, you know, and this is it. This is our last control point. This is kind of a hard one though.
System disrupted.
Come on. Won't let me hit the thing. Oh,
System
there it is.
reinforcements incoming.
Oh, really? God damn it. Why? Yeah, the formation is just really weird on this one. I don't know why it's hard. Oh, God damn it. I've been missing these shield guys all day today. I used to be really good at them. Sniping through the little windows. I've seen a lot of armor. Jesus Christ, how many times am I gonna miss that guy?
Quick, reload.
Oh man, that guy's making me miss a lot. They are so glitchy. Has anybody else been experiencing that? I mean, it's a lot. Where they disappear for a split second? A lot. It's happening all the time.
I'll smash it. They won't see us coming this way.
Get off me, explosive car. Again, I missed it. Keep missing that tank guy. That shield guy. Bad at him all day today. Even when he's not looking at me. Oh, getting hit with the cannon isn't helping. Minigun.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Get out.
Again, the bullets are going right through her. Something is not counting like it's supposed to. I'm not saying I'm like Mr. Hit every shot or anything like that, but I've been seeing, it's supposed to have been with the, that's the first time we've gone down all day. Literally. Pretty amazing. But I'm blaming it on the glitch. Get up here, dude. Come on, you're bulletproof. Slow as hell. That's pretty impressive, right? Good build. It's got the survivability. That's literally the first time we've gone down. It's the last control point.
You're just a criminal. Moving into cover. I'm not afraid of you.
I mean, it's a mixture of like playing from cover when we need to, having the long range advantage. He's got a hard little helmet on him, doesn't he? My head now, boy.
Detecting
This
additional
homeboy up. Nobody else is helping him, apparently.
Guess I'm still alive.
Put your game face on, man. We are on a mission.
Quick, reload.
We have to go down there. In the fog, sometimes the enemies get lost. Shit. She came out of nowhere. Oh, come on, man.
Assistance needed.
Oh,
Get down.
I don't know what's going on right now. I'm blind. Yeah, we haven't gotten one exotic today. That's... Come on, man. He's not gonna do it. Fuck. Okay, let me just kill myself because he's not gonna do it, and I don't have the time to wait.
0.
That sucks. You had a perfect run into the last control point. Jesus Christ. What sucks is when you leave, I think they bring in more enemies too, right? And not having ammo isn't gonna help, I'm sure.
Do this. Take them out.
Got me! Oh, don't make me go in the fire. God damn it. It's all falling apart. You got 5 minutes.
Don't like this. That's great.
Get some ammo. That's what we need. Damn, I can't land a shot anymore.
Get out of there.
You think you can take me?
Reloading. I've got you.
Just die already.
Oh, come on.
There ain't no further ahead.
I'm going for the mini
He moves so weird.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
It's the boss. Got my bullets, it's going right through them.
I'm out of bullets.
Tusk, you're not invited. Fucking shooting you in the head and you can melee me? Oh, there's a medic over here. That's no bueno. Medic down. See, we were fighting more enemies than we needed to, probably. Alright, who's left? The boss is up here now? Oh, it's midnight. Where's the last guy? Where's the last guy? We did it! We did it right at midnight. Woo! That was fucking close, man. Oh, that last control point went to shit. I said it was gonna be hard, and we hit it right at midnight. Now it's 12:01. Now it's 12:01. So by my clock, computer clock, it said midnight. So it counts. Happy New Year's, everybody. We did it. Oh, and it was so easy until we got to the last one, literally. Oh my goodness. I got my butt kicked on this one. Probably because I knew I was against the clock and I was probably had my nerves
Hostiles.
working against myself. But yeah, Happy New Year, everybody. Finally, the West Coast hits it, huh? It's official. We are 2024. Crazy times. Seems weird to say that. And we have cleared the map. So of course they've taken a few control points back. I saw over here because it's an invaded zone, so that happens. But otherwise the map is clean. We did them all. However many control points there are, I can't remember now. Anybody remember the count? Top of their head? Ricardo, pow! West Coast, the best coast. Cool. All right, everybody. Well, I'm gonna call it the stream now. Now that it's 12:02, it's official. We celebrated New Year together. Get out of here! All right, everybody. Appreciate you guys for hanging out with me. Thanks for helping me get through this one. Peace. Catch you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna start the whole Division 2 all over again. Ooh, it's a big day.